Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today is day 10 of spring, year 1, and things are going very slowly. We are at least in the mines now. We are doing mining things and struggling. We're struggling to find out how to make money here. And it's just going. This is going to grow really slow. So we will indeed just be growing with the flow. And let's get into it, yeah? Let's get growing. Bim, Ember, welcome in, welcome in. You caught yourself, you outed yourself as being here before the stream started today, but it was a joy to see you in, of course. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Bim gave Ember a panic by speaking before the stream started. Welcome onto the couch. Good job. Lady Elena, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. It is, in fact, possible to join the chat before the stream starts. If you go to Twitch, go to my page, one of the options, one of the tabs you can go to, there's general, home, about, videos, schedule, and chat. You can actually click on chat even when the stream is not running. Bim, it's the most stress, excitement, euphoria I get in my day. I'm sorry, Bim. I'm sorry. That's a sad story. Let's get some music on while I catch up with the pre-stream excitement here. Great job with the sword. The sword is only half done, Bim, but I will finish it, and we will see how it turns out. Those tools would definitely not have been my choice, but if that's what's available, then that's what we're going to do it with. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Emma, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. All right, let's get into it. Let's get growing. What are we doing? What are we doing today? I was apparently on the ball and learned our recipe yesterday. Oh, that's right. We were going to adopt pickles today. I forgot. Hello, Chill. You see this cat here? I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor little thing. Oh, whoops. I was working on... I added that timed one. Hold on. Yes, we will adopt the cat. I'll adopt Pickles first, and then I'll fix that. I was working on the fundraiser stuff, and I forgot that I turned on that timed shout there. Well, little Pickles, you be a good kitty now, okay? Oh, Pickles is always good. Pickles is always a good cat. All right. Ember on a 75 stream streak. Using those toast emotes while you still can, huh? Thank you for being here, Ember. Always a pleasure. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Let me turn off that timer. I also need to, if you guys will be patient with me for just a second, I need to put the actual link on that timer. I hadn't set up the Tiltify yet when I made that one. As you could see, it says donate through this link, and then there's a blank space. Okay, there we go. But I've turned it off. It won't spam us today. 10 days left for you. Yeah. We hold on to them for dear life. It was a wonderful time, and it was how most of us met each other, honestly. It was just an amazing time of our lives, I think. I think we can all look back on it fondly. Shadow on a 90 stream streak. 90 streams. What even is that? 90 divided by 5. That's 18 weeks. That's 18 weeks straight. Keep in mind, that's only since I got affiliates. So Shadow was actually watching before 18 weeks every single day. My goodness. Yes, just wonderful, wonderful serendipity. I honestly don't know how Shadow found me in the first place. I don't think I've ever asked. I was probably averaging about 3 viewers at that time. 2 or 3, yeah, because I wasn't affiliated yet. Alright, we can go see the wizard today. So, I don't even know how Shadow found me in the first place. But it has led to wonderful things. I have loved every minute of it. Gotten to meet so many good people. Very appreciative to Shadow for everything that they've brought to fruition. So we'll water our stuff here. We'll go about our business. We're gonna go down to the wizard. We want to read the bundles today to figure out what we need for those cute little Junimos. Millie, he said Chill had a smexy voice and he wasn't wrong. Yeah. Yes, and he played that over and over and over again. He made me sit. He made me sit in my shame for tossing the auto petter in the bin. I warned him not to play that. I warned him not to watch that video. Alright, how do we get out of this place? There we go. Shadow was bored looking for Stardew Valley, filtered from lowest to highest, saw the challenge name, clicked, and literally never left, and you can't make me. I wouldn't want to, Shadow. I wouldn't want to. I tell you what, we will... I guess we're not in an energy emergency anymore. We're not in an energy emergency anymore, so I don't really need to go for the spring onions, but we might need the spring onions, so I will swing by there on my way back. I warned him not to watch that video. It wasn't drama between us at all. I was there to support him. It was a good fun time between friends. No drama. Well, Kisses, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Yes, we do have our whale emotes there. It's the only one I have. We can use the heck out of it. Wax, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Come in. We are 2 days away, guys. We are 2 days away. I'm getting everything set up. I'm doing all kinds of stuff. Just all kinds of stuff. We're going to have a wonderful time, I hope. And also, I hope... I'm not even reading this. I'm just thinking about the fundraiser at this point. I hope we raise some money. I added the incentives screen to the Discord. I will be popping that up from time to time throughout the fundraiser so that people can see what we have available. We will be doing game key giveaways every day. And we also have a few incentives for individual donations. At the £5 level, I will whistle if you donate £5 to the charity. At £10, I will read poetry, just a snippet. And at £20, I will sing about a minute's worth of a song. that is somehow in some way ocean related. So a 20-pound donation will force me to sing. And for the community milestones, at 30 pounds total donated, Ginger will become a parrot. At 60 pounds, Fred will become an orca. At 90 pounds, I will become a pirate. And at 120 pounds, we will get an extra game key to give away. Can we get you to sing the entirety of Wellerman? I'll write Wellerman on the list. I'll go check it out. And we'll see. We'll see about that. I have a pretty short list of things I'm willing to sing so far. I have 5 songs so far. So I'll have a look. I'll see if it's something that I can do. If there are any other suggestions, I will happily have a look at them. I can't guarantee they will stay on the list. Bim gets Mom's credit card. No, not Mom's. Shannon. Did I miss Shannon coming in? I didn't see Shannon yet. No, I don't think Shannon's in yet today. You're a pirate from Lazy Town? Oh, who designed the whales? No one. No one. That's just a quick little Canva. That was just me, just bumping around in Canva. It's basically just clip art. I just added a heart to it. That's it. It's just a cute little whale with a cute little heart. And that's it. It does look pretty similar, doesn't it? But no, I think... Let me actually look at hers. I was trying to think of how I could use it. Yeah, I guess I could cut the whale out. But I think maybe I can put hers at the top of a screen somewhere. It is very cute what she did. It's in the Artsies and Craftsies channel on the Discord. She also has text, the World Ocean Day fundraising week, and her cute little whale. So I would have to like cut the whale off from the text. I would have to cut the text off from the whale. How about I say it that way? Maybe that's less violent sounding. I would have to cut the text off of the whale. She did say that I could use it however I wanted. I'm pretty sure that's right in the Discord. I was just struggling with how I would use it. So I've been just kind of going about my business. And to be fair, until you just pointed it out, I had forgotten that it was there. But now that I remember it's there, I think it would be nice to use it somehow. Nobby's still awake. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'll snooze the ads for a couple minutes. Well, oh my god, welcome in, Raiders, says Ember, coming in with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Ember. Welcome in, Nobby. Absolutely, Nobby. I know you're late to bed. I was hoping you would have gone to bed earlier. Not that I don't enjoy seeing you here also. It was wonderful to see you, though. Get some rest. Have a wonderful night. We've gained the power of forest magic. I talked through that whole cutscene. I didn't read any of it. Chill Gardening has cast summon a wild horde of knobs. A wild caravan of knobbies has arrived at your gate. Chill Gardening failed a saving throw and now must accept the knobby vibes. I accept, sir. Peace out. Get some good rest, Nobby. Have a wonderful night. And anyone that's not already following Nobby, please just click the link. It's that easy. He's usually streaming. It's well past midnight there, I think. So he's usually streaming from about a few hours ago. All right, and we can go meet the wizard. And we'll go check for spring onions. We'll go check out the community center, look at the bundles. Maybe it can be a redeem that showers over the stream. Mim has something like that. Yeah, we're going to have stuff like that too. Although, I got everything set up for the fundraiser to go through Twitch, and then learned after speaking with that Stack Up charity that the Twitch says they're going to take 0%. Twitch says they will take nothing. They don't take a cut of any donations. That's what they say. And legally speaking, they're correct. They don't take any money from donations, but that's because they don't count their 3.5% processing fee as taking a cut. So, I have set up a Tiltify instead of going through Twitch. So all of the Twitch stuff that I did has now been undone. And we'll have to see if we can do other things. Shvara, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. So there will be an alert that pops up on the screen when someone donates. And we will have a little progress bar at the bottom to show how far we've come. But that's about it. There won't be too much fanfare. So I will have to figure out how to go about doing that now. But we've got lots of fun stuff planned. Lots of keys to give away. Lots of game keys to give away. They do indeed want a spring onion, which we have been very unlucky with. So I'll just have to keep going there to check every day, I guess. The spring onions change every day. Okay, so we need a daffodil and a leek, which we already have. I may have a spring onion. I can't remember if I stored one in the chest. Whale kisses, I know they aren't to do with me, but I love seeing everyone using the whale emote because I absolutely love whales. Literally have 2 whale tattoos. Obviously my name, Whale Kisses, so love seeing people use it. Absolutely. This is for you, Whale Kisses. This is all for you. No, we will be raising money for the whales to specifically to help try to prevent the whale slaughter in Norway, but also just in general to help save the whales, period. They are in fact in danger. Okay, we do have a leak, but we don't have a spring onion. But we can see our other things now. We got the exotic foraging bundle, the forest bundle. Okay. Trent, welcome in. How's it growing? Shannon, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Fred and Ginger can pretend to be whales. Well, one of the things, not late, just rocking up in style. There you go. One of the things, let me find, here we go, there we go. We can make Ginger a parrot, we can make Fred an orca, we can make me a pirate, and if we do raise 120 pounds or more, we can get an extra game key giveaway, and if we do get to 120 pounds, I will raise the goal, and we will do all that over again. And if anyone individually donates £5, I will whistle. At £10, I will read poetry, and at £20, I will sing. And you can put song suggestions into the fundraiser channel. I will have a look. They must be ocean themed. Okay, I will have a look. All right, we do have our first ad break coming up though, so anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. You're not going to miss anything. The game will remain paused for the entire time. We're just going to yap for a couple minutes while we wait for you to come back. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, so there we go. Fundraiser, WDC, donate. Okay, and Shvara is not subscribed. Starts Thursday. There we go. All right. Whale Kisses, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping in. Pet the puppies for me. All right. Play games, make waves, save lives. Wildfest 26. Good. That's nice. I like that. Trent, really good. 3 days till you're on holiday. Well, then you will get to see Impossible Farm while we... Oh, they're not subscribed either. All right. Thank you, Raider Ember, for putting up the ads message. Gotta go. Be back later on. Ember, have a wonderful day. And happy Pride Month, everyone. Yes, Bim, that too. I've been meaning to put something up on the screen for Pride Month. There is something in the air. You're not going crazy. Maybe it's in your flat. I know that happens a lot. There's all kinds of dust and random things can be in the air in your flat. Yes, happy Pride Month. I tell you what, we've got 40 seconds left. Is that enough time for me to work some magic and get a pride flag up on the screen? Create a logo. Rainbow flag. Okay. Call it Pride. Download with a transparent background. Okay, I'm not going to make it in time. Let's put a heart on it. There we go. All right, I am just working on something. I'm trying to do something really quick, and I think I've nailed it. I just need to get it into OBS now. Let me close Canva. We're doing stream work on the fly right now. Go back to Chilltop Farm. Add an image. Okay, it's a bit big. It's a bit big at the moment. go. How about that? There we go. We did stream work on the fly. Good job. Good job, us. All right, so that's there. We're good to go. We can get back to the game. Fall foraging bundle is there. So we got the spring foraging bundle, but with the spring onion. We got what looks to be the regular fall foraging bundle. We got the forest bundle, which is nice to see something different. That's pretty neat. Ember, I'm lurking, I promise. You're such a wonderful lurker, Ember. So incredibly skilled at it. I think this is the regular exotic foraging bundle. That doesn't look different. The summer foraging bundle looks the same. And the winter foraging bundle has holly and crocus. So it's missing... What is it missing? The winter... Not the winter root. The snow yam. So it's holly instead of snow yam. Not that much different about this. But a few things different. You can say Chill was very proud of it, but oh. No, I think I did that pretty well. I got that done in 1 minute, so not bad, not bad. I'm getting better at this stuff, I promise. I promise I'm getting better at this stuff. Okay, so we've been to the community center. We've done the things. Off to the mines we go. Dad joke, you say? I see what's coming. I see what's coming. Lady Elena has redeemed a dad joke. All right. Why don't skeletons ever go trick-or-treating? Because they have nobody to go with. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good start to the day. It's a good start to the day. Alicia, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? I know there's multiple pronunciations of Alicia. Alicia, if you could clarify. I don't want to be saying your name wrong and offending you. But welcome in. How's it growing? I'm glad to see you again. I hope you're enjoying your tea. It's Alicia. Okay, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. It can be quite hard on the internet reading text to come up with the proper pronunciations. I've left the coal at home, so we're going to have to what am I trying to say? We're going to have to mine up some coal before we can start making more bars. Vixter, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Pull up a beanbag chair, get comfy. So what are we doing? I think we're looking for iron now. I think we've probably got enough copper for a while. So I think we're just doing some iron farming for now. Lazy Sunshine, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. I think we're doing iron farming now. And we'll upgrade the pickaxe once we get the money to. Alicia has redeemed a self-care check. Thank you, Alicia. This is very important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Just check in on yourself. Are you sleepy? Should you have your eyes closed right now? Do you need to take a walk outside in the sun? Take care. Check in on yourself. Take stock. Do what you need to do. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. Vixter, I just put that up 1 minute ago. I did stream work on the fly, and we created and put up a pride flag on the overlay while the ads were running. So I am actually very proud of myself for that. But happy Pride Month. Definitely take a moment to think about anyone in your life that might need your attention. even just one kind word, even just a hey, hello. I acknowledge you exist, and I love you. Oh, we've gotten a gray suit. I will not be changing out of these green clothes anytime soon. But also just attend a Pride Fair. You know, you might find you like it. They're always so wonderful. The people are so nice. So nice. And even when there are protests, which there are, there will be protesters at the Pride event you go to. It's always amazing to see how accepting everyone is around it. You know, the protesters can be mean, they can be nasty, and yet everyone that's there, we've been dealing with this for a while, right? This is not new to us, and we can go and have a happy time anyway. Alicia, my daughter's trans. She just came out this year, and so proud of her. Isn't that wonderful? That's just, I mean, one of the proudest moments as a parent, you know, to know that they felt safe enough to confide in you, to come out to you. I'm proud of all of my children, and I just know that moment when my middle son came out as trans was probably very hard to do, right? And I have a lot of respect for him for that. We're all just humans trying to figure ourselves out. You know, there's not much more to it than that. Don't understand why people go out of their way to do stuff like protesting at events. It isn't fair. Just let people be who they are. Vixter, I really want to attend a Pride event. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. You will meet such wonderful people, and even if you don't interact with anyone, right? Even if you just go and attend and do nothing while you're there and talk to no one while you're there, it's still just an uplifting thing to do. You go and you see people being themselves with no shame whatsoever. And that's what we all want, right? I'm a middle-aged, straight white male. I'm the essence of the average person. And it just brings me so much joy to see everyone being exactly who they are. That's all I want for people, is to just be yourself. Yes, Lady Lily, this is a great point. This generation is definitely breaking down barriers, and I love that for them. There's still bullying going on. It's not like it's disappeared. But I love that there's just so much less of it in this generation. Alicia, when my son came out to me, he was 13. And the one moment that was really just kind of eye-opening for me was I was getting myself used to the idea, right? It takes a moment. It's not like I can just flip a switch and get used to that. But it almost was like flipping a switch and getting used to that, because I was going back through, as I'm sure you have done or will do. You said this is just last year. So yeah, you've probably already done this. I was going back through all of the old pictures ever since he was a baby, you know, and it just dawned on me that I had been raising a young boy this entire time. And it was really a beautiful moment. So, you know, that's it. We're all just trying to figure ourselves out. There's nothing that complicated about it. It's complicated being a teenager, and all teenagers and young folks need that space to figure out who they are and what they stand for. Shannon, oh no. Oh no, the heat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can we get some hugs in chat here? Vixter, Alicia, she's never been happy or love to see it. Exactly. As a parent, that's what you want. You want your children to be happy. And when you see them figuring themselves out, figuring out who they are, regardless of whether that's gender, sexual orientation, it doesn't even matter, right? Being a teenager is hard. Being a teenager was hard for me, and I didn't question any of that stuff about myself. So I can only imagine. And seeing them figure it out and be able to move on with their life is just a wonderful feeling. Victor went last year as a stall holder for a sensory bus. It was so nice seeing so many people. Yes. One of the things for me, and this is going to approach the line where I don't really want to cross conversation here, but one of the nicest parts for me was seeing that there were a few churches in my area that set up stalls at the Pride Fair. And the pastors were there just discussing it. There were local politicians that had set up stalls that were there discussing it. That was wonderful to see, and to just converse with them in a civilized manner, you know? They weren't there to try to proselytize or convert anyone. They were just there to show their support, and I loved seeing it. So that's really just show up. Just show up to show support. It is indeed amazing what conversations can do when both parties actually want an open understanding, Shadow. Exactly. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. And my thoughts are with you. I'm so sorry. Just right. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Never be sorry. Never be sorry. This is a place for us to chill and hang out. It's not mandatory attendance by any means. Don't apologize for life being life, especially if you were sleeping. The absolute best reason to not be here. I'm gonna keep killing these dust sprites. The best sleep of your life is that's wonderful. I love that. Sleep, life, chill, repeat. I didn't realize how much health I was actually losing doing my normal chill routine of just wandering straight into the enemies. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade the pickaxe. Thankfully, we've got the insect head sword already, so that's doing very well. I don't really want to make any downward progress with this pickaxe, but we're just doing some farming. We need to make some money. And if we are going to spend most of our lives in the mines, we might as well level up combat, right? Alicia, is anyone else having tea? Made a cup of ginger root and turmeric. That sounds wonderful. I had ginger root yesterday. Today I have my cranberry spice positive energy tea. It's delicious. And if you want to join the Discord, it's completely lurker friendly. There will be no announcement that you have joined, so you can click on the link with no fear of being outed. You can head on in there. You can browse all you like. You can look at everything. You can lurk all you like. If you do want to participate, you do have to read the rules all the way to the end. Make sure you read every last rule, and then introduce yourself. But you're welcome to lurk all you like. We have a daily cup of tea channel there, where we drop what tea we're drinking today. So you can check in on what everyone else is having. today I'm having my cranberry spice positive energy. It is delicious. And except for the first ad break, during every subsequent ad break, I refill my tea. Ooh, we got a coffee bean. That's actually kind of a big deal, I think. I think that's kind of a big deal. That's going to be one of the things that we put in the greenhouse. Shvara, I have my favorite raspberry leaf and spearmint tea. That sounds wonderful. I've just remembered that I got the backpack upgrade. Just remembered that. I do like a good raspberry leaf tea, and spearmint is, you can't go wrong. Wax is having elderberry and echinacea. That sounds wonderful as well. That sounds like something I have. Is it a yogi tea? All right, I think we go ahead and use up some energy. It's a Buddha tea, okay. I think we use up some energy and then head home. I don't think I want to eat anymore. It's already almost 10 p.m. I'd like to try to not get hit by monsters at this point. Ginger chai is Captain K's morning go-to. Welcome in, Captain K. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Ginger chai sounds fantastic. Shadow, thanks for pronouncing that. I had no idea how to. What are we talking about? Echinacea? Echinacea, also known as purple coneflower. Echinacea purpurea is the normal one that's used for teas. It's supposed to be really good for your immune system. All parts of the plant are useful. The flower, the leaves, the roots. If I recall, though, the roots are the most common part that's used for tea making. And they're supposed to be really good for your immune system. So if you have it, it's usually recommended to help shorten the duration of a cold. All right, we've got a gem node there. Okay, and looks like we have, so we still need, we've got 2 gem nodes. We still need a crocus and a holly, but we've already gotten 2 out of the 4 winter forage items here. Alicia, inspiring you to try different kinds of teas. Oh yes, all kinds of tea in here. All kinds of tea in here. All right, let's, we'll leave the coal this time. We'll take back that. Oh, we do have bug steaks also, so we're good to go. We'll take back all these. Also have some cave carrots, so we have plenty of food here. And I could make more bug steaks. We'll take back the bat wings and the slime and the sap. And I think we'll leave the rest. Captain K, there's one I got on vacation that I'm really enjoying. Lychee hibiscus. Oh, there was one in the Taylor box. It was lychee lime. I haven't had lychee hibiscus. There was a lychee lime and there was a hibiscus peach. Lychee hibiscus sounds absolutely heavenly. Just right, trying some ginger snap tea. Not sure what all is in it, but it is yummy. It sounds delicious. I love ginger snaps. Shadow, sick of being sick. It's been a week and still feel awful. Are you doing all the things? Have you, I don't want to get too personal. Have you caught up on your prescriptions? Vixter Lurk got some bits I need to do to prepare for Friday, so listening in. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Victor. We love you. It brews into a lovely pink color. I bet it does. Hibiscus is a beautiful color when you put it in hot water, isn't it? Do I have time? Can I drop a few more things in here? And coffee beans is a summer plant, so we will be able to plant that on the first day of summer and just multiply how many coffee beans we have for when we get our greenhouse. One of the interesting parts about this is that none of our farming is for profit. So everything, any farming activities that we do are just for our own personal benefit. They're not for money, which means we don't have to do a lot of farming. We're going to do very little farming, in fact. We do need to turn that into Gunther. These ones can go in the bin. That's to save. I might as well save some quartz. We can sell a few. That's definitely to save. We have 3 out of 4 of the dwarf scrolls already. That's a great sign. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We can sell that. We need to turn in the jade. Okay, we probably won't be using the sap, but we will need it for some things, just to craft them, so we'll keep it for now. And I will save all of that. Okay, so not a lot to put in the bin today. I hope you're well, Professor. How's it growing? Shadow, yes I have, although I've plateaued, still not better. Well, at least you're one step, right? You've got one step in front of you. So I hope you can get the rest. I hope that starts to pick up soon. Just make sure you're doing all the things and don't overdo it. Don't feel too obligated by your commitment for the fundraiser either. If you have to cancel, cancel. Take care of yourself first. Professor, had my last stream today before my big celebration on Saturday. This is the community games one you were talking about, the community games stream that you scheduled for your 100 followers. I hope you have a wonderful time. Alright, that's going in the bin, and that's it for us for today. First day of Stardew in the books, 50 minutes into the stream. Teeny Snail, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Cat, welcome in. How's it growing? Professor, it's a celebration and more. You keep being cryptic about this. I guess, see, I'm also streaming on Saturday, so I'm probably going to miss it, and I'm never going to find out. Teeny Snail with a stretch and a posture check. Thank you. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Oh my. Oh my, that's wonderful. Yours is going to be 6 p.m., so that will be after my stream is over. Nice. Nice. That will be after mine is over. But I will have to go to work. I'll be able to catch some of it. I will be able to catch some of it. You won't miss it, believe me? Okay. I know. That's even more cryptic. But no, I should be able to catch some of it between streaming and work. Teeny Snail, a victim of my own choices, but my brightness is turned down and I'm hiding from the sun under a blanket, so it's fine. Take it easy. Take it easy. Very, very much take it easy. Also have a Gatorade. Good job. Good job. I am one of your supporters, Professor. Still am. That's not going to end anytime soon. I'm just much busier these days. And I find myself without as much time to hang out in other people's streams. I do miss it. I miss hanging out with you as much as I was able to before. Alright, we made our level 4 mining here. So we got access to a transmute, which I very rarely use, but we might. Me, Nessie, and Toast encourage you to not give up. I'm glad you didn't. And the glowstone ring, I probably will make one of those, though. Nice save there. I'm sure Shadow probably had a larger influence than all the rest of us put together. Ooh, horrible luck today. But we do have enough to upgrade the pickaxe, so that is what we're going to do. We're also going to go get Robin's axe. I always like to do those as soon as they pop up. I don't like to wait. Alright, so these we're going to save. We're just going to hoard these things for later. Water. Teeny Snail Chill is a lifetime supporter. Probably still hopes the grocery store cashier from 3 years ago had it. How did you know about that? How did you know about that, Teeny Snail? I wish everyone the best of lives. I hope everyone lives up to their potential lives. I just want people to be happy. That's it. Is it that complicated? I don't think it's that complicated. calling me out like that. Yeah, Shadow. Teeny Snail, it's a superpower. And actually, going back to your Teeny Snail, going back to your circumstances today, that's a good time to point out the pinned comment of the day. Sometimes we just need permission to do nothing, even though we know deep down it's what we need to do. So I hereby give permission to you to do absolutely nothing today, tomorrow, or any day in the future. You may find that nothing leads to the very best of some things. Pooh speaks the truth. That little bear. Lady Elena has redeemed a raffle for nothing, so we're going to start that up. I will be turning those off tomorrow. We're going to take a day off while I get all the raffles set up for the fundraisers. But we have indeed begun a raffle for nothing. So if you type !enter into chat, you can enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. There is nothing on the table. There is nothing at stake. Your winnings will be sent to you through a Twitch whisper. You're not required to be present for the drawing. So even if you do win nothing and you're not here, you will still receive nothing. I promise. 1 entry per person. Don't get greedy. It will prevent you from a second entry. So everyone gets 1 entry. No purchase necessary. Lady Elena, you said the word of the day. Did I? Oh, I did. Yeah, I have it in the pinned comment, actually. So it was there the whole time. Yes, Teeny Snail, you do have permission to nurse your hangover. Absolutely. Shadow, what is a streamer without their mods calling them out? You know, that's a fair point. I'm so glad to have mods. The Twit Whisper. Which leads me to Moids. Big thank you to our volunteer chat, Moids. Shadow, Ember, Lofty, and Teeny. Your willingness to help is exactly why I love it here so much. Thank you. Thank you. Cat loved the Pride Flag edition. Yes, we just did that today. On stream, actually. We did a on the fly overlay ad Very proud of myself for that. And loving it. I'm glad it's on the screen there to signify Pride Month, just to help raise awareness. Right? We don't need to do too much. We just need to let people be themselves and give them the space to find out what that means. Can we get a spring onion? We've been very unlucky with the spring onions so far. I just need one for the community center now. Professor, my mods are either streaming with me or asleep. Fair enough. No, Mudkip is in there, right? Wait, is Mudkip not a mod? Now I'm questioning everything. Mudkip is always there. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. You know what I've done? I've done it again. I've left the copper bars at home that I intended to upgrade the pickaxe with. Oh, I don't even think we've met Maru yet. Wow, did you see her change that fast? She was in civilian clothes outside the door. She walked through the door and was already in her nurse's outfit. She's a quick change artist. Who knew? Who knew Maru was a quick change artist? Modkip is everywhere. Alright, so do we want to do the... Oh, that's right, we got Pickles today. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Do we want to do the drawing for nothing immediately in just another 2 minutes, or do we want to wait a full hour? I might as well make that here since we're here. Okay, so oh, you know, I was all the way down in that forest and I did not pick up Robin's axe while I was there. We're about to do the same loop for the second time today. Cat instant gratification, draw the winner. Ew, it smells. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. For a town with no bathrooms, that sure is a lot of sewage. I think Gunther has the key. Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this has just got to be a match for a big rusty old key. I'm gonna, if Lady Elena is still here, I would like their input. They're the ones that redeemed the raffle. There's something moving around in there. As far as whether we should draw it now at the top of the very next hour, or whether we should wait. Go for it? Okay. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute left until the raffle for nothing. Professor, quick before I go to work. I'm going to give it that 1 minute until it is actually 9 o'clock a.m. here. We were here just a minute ago. Completely forgot about the axe. Alright, so everyone, Lazy Sunshine, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Everyone get your entries in. It is almost time. I'm going to give you 15 more seconds to get your entries in before we do the raffle for nothing. There is nothing at stake here. There's absolutely nothing on the table. You stand to win nothing at all. Okay, so we are ready to go. Entries are now closed, and Shvara has won nothing. Congratulations, Shvara. Your winnings are currently being Twitch whispered to you. You will receive them shortly. I hope you enjoy your winnings. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. There you go. Your winnings have been sent. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy. Professor, gosh dang it. Foiled again. Congratulations, Farah. Enjoy your nothing. Shadow, you know, despite being here a while, I do not have many Streamlabs points. Is this something you can check? I know I can check it. How do you check it? I don't use the Streamlabs points for anything, if that means anything. Teeny Snail will get a turn eventually. Just gotta believe in the nothing. You just gotta believe. The nice thing about this is that everyone gets nothing. Have we met Pam yet? I think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. I mean, that's the nice part about this, is that everyone gets nothing. The winner gets nothing, they win nothing, and the rest of us get nothing, so we're all winners here. Teeny Snail, we can check it. I have 0. How do you check how many Streamlabs points you have? I don't think any of the books are this cheap. Yeah, and this is exactly why I don't use the Streamlabs points for anything, because it's unreliable. No, absolutely nothing is 200 gold there. Cat, can I redeem a raffle that only Professor and Teeny Snail can enter? This is very sweet, but not possible. Shadow, it's funny, got over 130,000 acorns in less than 90 streams. Streamlabs has it at 5,000. Teeny Snail, there's an icon for the add-on that you can click. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was that advanced, that I had a clickable icon. Shadow, I like it though. I get to see your old avatar. Uh-oh, how do you see that? What? I don't want that anywhere. Alright, so we've returned Robin's axe. I believe we do need to talk to Demetrius. So Cho flips a coin? Exactly. Alright, I tell you what. I will roll the d20. And if it is 10 or below, then Teeny Snail gets nothing. And if it's above 10, Professor gets nothing. How about that? 16. Professor, you get nothing. There you go. Lady Elena, wait, let me see the avatar before he takes it down. I'm actually writing this on my to-do list, so somehow my old avatar is on Streamlabs. Old avatar on Streamlabs. I need to figure that one out. Cat will donate one of their nothings. Oh no, this one came straight from me. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Discord. Oh. Wait, there's a you can do things with those points? I didn't do that. Yeah, I need to change that. That old icon is kind of embarrassing now. Shannon, oh, do I get a chill singing cake by the ocean? No, you don't. No, definitely not singing that song. Definitely not singing that song. Yeah, that avatar is a bit embarrassing now that I've got yours. All right. So we've done that. Who do we still need to meet? Sam, Elliot, and Harvey. Okay. The old one was perfect. I disagree with that statement. It was fine. I was not perfect, but it was okay. It was usable. Harvey's is closed already. I'll go turn this into the community center since we do, I'm pretty sure, need a daffodil. Shannon, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you ever saw the old one. Okay, we still need that darn spring onion. I have found one for the entire playthrough so far on day 11. It's wild that I can't find them. Alright, so Sam at some point will come out of his room. Elliot will come up to the saloon. Alright, let's look at Sam's schedule. Is he at work now? Does he just go later in the afternoon? I never do. I fail all the time to memorize their schedules. In the spring, okay, leaves his bedroom at 1:40 p.m., walks into town, and stands near Lewis's house by the river. So that's where he's going to be. Teeny Snail will accept the Millie nothing. There you go. There you go, Teeny Snail. There he is. Shadow, I finished the avatar in early March, but can't remember if you put it up. I absolutely put it up straight away. I think I put it up everywhere on the internet within 24 hours of receiving it. Alright, so we've met Sam. Now it's down to Harvey and Elliot. I imagine Elliot will be at the saloon this evening if he's not currently here on the pier. But if not, I think they'll both be at the saloon tomorrow night. I just heard him. Did I not? Oh no, I heard Willie coming out. But yeah, Shadow, absolutely. I think it was within 24 hours of receiving. I had it up everywhere. Have the exact date recorded on a spreadsheet. Oh boy. Here we go with the spreadsheets. No, it's a good thing for you to do that. It's good work. It's good work. There's Elliot. Okay, and I don't think we'll see Harvey, but I'll check his schedule. Millie has whispered Teeny Snail the nothing. There you go. Just right, even has a spreadsheets emote. Oh my goodness. Am I actually in the minority? I always thought I was in the majority with my hatred for spreadsheets. I thought that was a normal thing. Alright, Harvey. We may have to wait until tomorrow to find him at the saloon. Today is the 11th. Today's Thursday. Yeah, he just goes to bed. We're actually going to have to find him at work during operating hours. Tomorrow afternoon he will be in Pierre's General Store after he leaves work. But that's how we'll find him tomorrow. So that's pretty much our day today. We just kind of wandered about, put in our pickaxe for upgrade. We're not going to be able to do much without our pickaxe. So we might spend this time chopping trees, I think. Yes, Harvey was a sweetheart cat, right? I love Harvey. Just right, Sims players are big into spreadsheets. We have to track our Sims' every move. All right, Shannon, yes, you're with me. Yes, unite against spreadsheets. No, they're very useful things. I know humanity would not be where we are today without them. Shadow, I need a Freak in the Sheets mug. I know, that's a cute mug. Sheila, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Shadow, I like math, coding, and organization, so I have to like spreadsheets. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Just right, I have a Vulcan in the streets, Klingon in the sheets mug. I'm good, tired but happy as always. I have work later, so I'm just taking it easy. Taking it very easy. Chilling in Stardew Valley, as we tend to do. Let's grab that. And that. And that. We'll put that away for now. And I will bring the ghost fish with me, just in case we need some energy while we're out chopping things. All right. Cat, spreadsheets are life. I work in finance. Well, then yes, got a spreadsheet. I have at least 2 open on my work PC at any given time. Yes, if you're in finance, then spreadsheets are absolutely everything. Oh, Teeny Snail has retrieved their nothing, and they love it. I love that. Congratulations on being gifted a nothing. Sheila on a 7-stream streak. Thank you for being here, Sheila. Always a pleasure. All right, so we'll continue chopping, and we'll go swish some weeds. I don't think I'm concerned about the axe just yet. I think the next purchase is actually a copper trash can. I want to at least get something back from throwing things away, but I don't think it's really an emergency, so maybe not. Maybe I do go for the axe upgrade next, get rid of these stumps, and we can do some more farming then. We can start building sprinklers. Teeny Snail, mine was a present just for me, and that makes it very special. It does indeed, doesn't it? Millie is wonderful to share their nothing with you. So generous and sweet. Whoops, alright. Alicia, I got brave and went into the mines, ended up dying because I got cornered. Just when you think you're being you're being good, right? Okay, so what lessons did we learn? Okay, that's all we had here right now. I don't know if we're going to need the tulip or not. We do need the cave carrot for the community center. I know that. We also need a winter root and a leek. So we could walk over there. I don't think it's really worth walking over there right now. Just head to bed. Alicia, to be more brave. That's the lesson we learned, is it? Oh my, we do have a cat now. I should move Pickle's water bowl down to the side of the house. That's one thing we should do. Move Pickle's water bowl down to the side of the house. Cat has redeemed a self-care check. Thank you, Cat. This is for everyone. This is very important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Are you sleepy? Should your eyes be closed right now? Should you get outside and take a walk in the sun? Take stock. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Cat. Level 3 foraging. Took your meds. That's good. That's good news. Of course, we get a good luck day when our pickaxe is in the shop. Dear Jill, how are you doing, sweetie? I've missed you so much since you left. I hope the farming life is everything you hoped for. Love, Mom. P.S. I sent your favorite cookies. Thanks, Mom. I love those cookies. Dear Chill, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Oh no, we don't have a lot of money. I mean, even just a couple strawberries is fine. It's just that I was hoping for more, so that we could stock up gifts for Maru, just in case we do intend to marry Maru. Shadow, thank you. If your answer is yes to any of those questions, please go take care of your needs. We will be here when you get back. Take care of yourself first. It's very important. Cat, we got a stroller for baby. Looking forward to putting it together and taking walks. Nice, nice. Strollers are wonderful pieces of equipment. Alicia, water done, food eaten, tea made, meds taken, hanging out with your dog. You've got it all. Good job. Good job. Good work. Teeny Snail, should you get under a blanket and hide from the sun? Is that, if that's what is self-care for you today, then that's what you should do. Bought the stroller specifically for our trip to the zoo and forgot it at home. Oh, such a typical parent thing to do. You're doing your best, Cat, and you're doing a wonderful job. You can't do better than you can do. It's always a problem. Milk Viper, here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Where are we? Here we go. This is the Chillnobyl challenge. Let me turn off the chat for a second. Our goals are to restore the community center with remixed bundles, reach perfection, which will not be quickly due to the rules, and hoard up one full stack of radioactive bars, 999 radioactive bars. And the rule is that we can only profit from mining or mining-related activities. We are allowed to ship things for quests. We are also allowed to ship one and only one of each thing for perfection. That is the Chillnobyl challenge on Chilltop Farm. That's what we're working on right now. And we are just getting it started. We are still in the middle of spring right now of year one. And just figuring things out. Only profiting from mining is definitely proving to be a problem. We're not making money very quickly, but we do have a singular upgrade to our backpack, and we have indeed put in the pickaxe for upgrade to a copper pickaxe, so we are making progress in the game. It's just a bit slow. We can't sell fish for money. That's really the big thing that's holding us back. No, just right. You do not need to ship 300. You do not need to do the monocrop achievement. We just need to ship one of everything. We need to catch every fish. We need to befriend everyone. We need to have the golden clock, all the obelisks. And we need to craft everything and cook everything. We don't need to do the achievements for perfection. The achievements aren't required. Thank you, Ember. We do have ads coming up. Thank you, Shadow. Oh my gosh, the name colors are getting me still. Thank you, Shadow. We have ads coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in. Maybe get a snack or something. So if you're not currently subscribed, turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. The birds are here with us now. Let's see what's been going on. Yeah, I did pause it a couple times. It didn't seem to be doubled on my end. Shannon, mining and mining related activities doesn't include fishing in the mines, as that's fishing. But it is coming from the mines. Like I said, I'm not going to be abusing that. But any bycatch I get, like the stonefish, while I am fishing for ghost fish to eat, is fair game to sell, as it did come from the mines. I will not be abusing that, though. Change name color for your convenience. I do appreciate that. I'm sorry, that's on me. I see the name color. It immediately registers in my mind as being, I've confused you both. Cat put pics in Discord of baby in the rented stroller at the zoo. Well, baby looks like they had a good time at the zoo anyway. And the backpack was a good companion. So it looks like it worked out okay. Alicia, doggy fell asleep, so chill vibes. That's what we're here for. We're here to chill. Jittery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Lady Elena, no one is safe from the chill vibes. They will come get you. This Gatorade says advanced rehydration. Does that mean there's novice rehydration? I wonder how much we could save if we just bought the apprentice rehydrators. Yeah, the backpack was there just to hold him up. It was doing a good job, too. Alicia, she is snoring up a storm. I love that. Isn't that cute when dogs snore? Alright, I think, yep, I turned off the ad screen. I did the things. And we still don't have a pickaxe today, so I guess we either keep chopping down trees, or we go to the mines and do some fishing prep so that we have food. I think we have plenty of food actually at the moment, so let's just do some more cleanup. We are eventually going to, I'm stuck. We are eventually going to want to get animals, so I'm not destroying all the grass just yet. Shadow, any update on Queenie? A pickaxe is for newbies, punch rocks. This is not Minecraft. I did test out, can we get, how do we get down? I forget, we have to go the whole way around. I did test out trying this challenge without the pickaxe. With the pickaxe only being allowed to be used on the farm. It was just too painful. It was just too painful. Having to wait until the quarry would provide enough copper for a bomb was just too painful. Shadow Queenie is currently at the shelter. She's been pre-adopted, so a coworker took her to the shelter as a pre-adopted cat, and she will be there for probably 3 to 4 weeks to get spayed and to get all the medical attention that she needs, get all her vaccinations, everything needs to be done. And but she's pre-adopted. She will be going home with the coworker that brought her there. So Queenie has a home all set up and waiting for her. Really a good outcome to the story. She was she was just so friendly for a stray cat, but I think it may have just been that as soon as we saw her, immediately got food out. She was just immediately friendly with us, and just a very sweet little cat, so I'm glad she'll have a home to go to. Alicia, would you consider playing Minecraft one day? I will definitely consider playing Minecraft one day. Whether I consider playing it on stream, that is an entirely different story. I play Stardew Valley on stream, and that's it. We tried Core Keeper for a week. That was fun. It was a fun game. I did not enjoy streaming it as much. Milk Viper, don't think I've ever gotten more than 20 radioactive bars. The ore drop is super low for me. It's super low for everyone. This is going to be a slog. It is. It's going to take a long time. But we will be just doing lots and lots of Skull Caverns runs on dangerous mode. And we'll see. We'll see how quickly we can do it. No, Queenie won't. Queenie's already gone from work. She was only at work for 1 week. So, she was just such a sweet cat. Such a cute, sweet. She was such a cute, sweet cat. She was bound to get adopted or taken home very quickly. Radioactive bars are used for a couple recipes. Yes, Vixter, yes they are. But only a couple. So it's not like, we will use them to craft a couple things, and then that'll be it. We'll just hoard the rest. Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Captain K, I hope you do Stardew Valley Expanded someday. That's going to depend on how quickly 1.7 comes out. 1.7 is definitely going to delay my desire to get mods in, right? But if 1.7 takes a long time before it comes out, I may get into Stardew Valley Expanded before then. Queety, yep. I messed that all up. Teeny Snail, my parents' cat was a work cat. He got kicked out because he bit someone who stepped on him, and my mom said, absolutely not. Exactly. Jittery, I like the color of it, like your name. Yeah, bright green. We're talking about the radioactive ore, the radioactive bars. Alicia, I am excited about the update. I've been just blasting through this game, honestly. There's still a lot of things left for me to do, for me to discover, but I've been absolutely blasting through it while I'm streaming 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. So at some point in the near future, in the not too distant future, I am going to feel like I've done everything in the game, and I will want more content then, so I am excited about the update. Lady Elena, I once said Brocavard of Bullin Dreams. That's a good one. It's a good song, too. Finally, our spring onions. Yeah, definitely not the only one now. Oh my goodness, and when they come in a whole bunch. When it rains, it pours, right? Alright, so we can definitely turn one into the community center now. And we can eat the rest when we need to. Yeah, so Alicia, I only started playing this just a little over 1 year ago. I've only ever played version 1.6. So I am fairly excited for an update. I still have plenty of content to get through. But I've never played a different version of the game. So I am fairly excited to see new things. Okay, I will also put the cookies away, and we'll refill the watering can since we have extra energy today anyway. And we'll go find Harvey, who I think is the last one that I need to meet. Yes. Shadow, it makes me feel better. I'm not the only one who mixes words up. I'm glad it is very much a universal experience. That's why Nessie has these wonderful emotes. Words are hard. Alicia, I've been playing it since it started. Wow. That's 10 years. That's commitment. Alright, so spring onion, leek, crystal fruit, winter root. I think that's it that I can do for now. These we need, but we need 10 of them. Alright. Also, the cave carrot. That too. Vixter, it's annoying when you mix up words when trying to be professional. Yeah, definitely. I'm not even pretending to be professional here. This is us just hanging out. I would hate if that would happen to me in a professional context. But since this is not in a professional context, I can pretty much forgive myself from being embarrassed or ashamed in any way, shape, or form, and just keep moving. Millie, words are made up. Who says my words are wrong? Maybe they're correct and everybody else just doesn't know it. This is an interesting way to take that. $30 spring seeds. Nice. What are we going to do with those? Just get some experience, I guess. The exotic foraging bundle. I mean, what else? We're going to be relying on the cave, I think, for this. Because we're going community center, I will very likely be getting the fruit bats. So we'll be kind of relying on the caves, I think, for the mushrooms, and the secret woods for the morels. So that's 3 more, and we'll eventually get to the desert for the cactus and coconut, so that's not a problem. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to be a problem. Not going to be an issue. Vixter, I've done it a few times at work, but because of the nature of my job, I find sometimes it puts people at ease because they see I'm human just like they are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's definitely an importance to know that everyone is human. Alright, so, ooh, I still haven't found any carrot seeds yet. I still haven't found any carrot seeds yet. But we have these other ones already. We got a brewer's bundle. That's neat. That's neat. We will need to build 1 keg. We're not going to need really more than 1 keg. We can't sell any of it. Garden bundle. Oh, nice. I like that. Swapping sounds or consonants of words in a phrase is called a spoonerism. My family all do them so much. I had never heard that term. I like that. Alicia, me and my kiddos turn messed up words and phrases into inside jokes like remember when you said this or that? Yes. Teeny snail. I'm a snail. This is true. This is true. You do stick out as a snail, not a human. A very cute teeny snail at that. Yeah, I like this. I like that we have just a flower bundle. That's neat. Yeah, this is now Moit's because I did indeed do that. Just as an example. Yeah, this is remixed bundles. So there's a random assortment that the bundles could possibly be. And we got a few interesting ones. The brewer's bundle, the garden bundle. We still do have the quality crops bundle, but it's potatoes and not parsnips. So now we need to grow a bunch of potatoes. We might be doing that next year. The money is the issue here. The money for the seeds is the issue here. But yes, these are remixed bundles, which means that these can be randomized, so they're not your normal things. I did that specifically so that I would not have advance notice of what this was going to entail. Wanted a little bit of variety. Spoonerisms are named for a Rev Spooner, a famous Oxford Don, notorious for mixing up words in lectures. Lazy Sunshine redeemed a stretch. Thank you, Lazy Sunshine. Oh, that was wonderful. Yeah, this is in the when you start your game, There's the little wrench in the bottom left corner for other settings. This is remixed community center bundles. I also did remixed mine rewards. We haven't really noticed a difference in the mine rewards yet. But this is remixed. So we got Master Fisher's bundle, lava eel, scorpion carp, octopus, blobfish. Oof. These are all very hard to catch. But we do have to catch all the fish anyway for perfection, so we'll be finding these anyway. We only need 2 out of the 4. And we do indeed need a catfish for the riverfish bundle. Alicia has redeemed Whistle to the Birds. Hey Fred, hey Ginger. All right. So yes, they are hard, but again, we have to catch everything anyway for perfection, and we only need 2 out of these 4, so we're going to get them all anyway. We have to really pick which of these things do we want to catch 2 of. 1. Well, no, we don't have to ship every fish. We just have to catch every fish. So we really only need to catch 1 of each still. These ones look pretty much the same. There doesn't really seem to be much difference. Yeah, the rest of it's pretty much the same. So it's just that one that is different in the fish tank. And I believe until we get another bundle, that's all that we've unlocked so far. So there are a few interesting, neat little things. And maybe we grab our fishing pole from the mines and try to grab a quick catfish, if we can. What bird has Ginger spotted? There's a couple baby bluebirds. There's a family of bluebirds that have just hatched their babies. So there's a couple fat little bluebirds that are just fledging now. And they're showing them where I keep the seeds outside. It's really cute. Ginger needs a birdie guest book. That's a cute little thing. But yeah, so there's a couple fat little fluffy bluebirds that they're showing where I keep the seeds outside. Okay, we'll grab our bamboo pole and we'll head down to the river. We've got some time. Well, they've flown away now, but I might be able to get a picture of them at some point during the day. And I don't... Okay, so here's an interesting thing. If I upgrade the trash can, what do I do with all the things I can't sell? Do I oh, this is going to be funny. Actually, this is going to be really funny. If I upgrade the trash can, then I can't profit from things that aren't mining related, which means I don't need daffodils anymore for any reason. So what do I have to do? I have to throw them into the water off the bridge, right? So anytime I have extra things, I'm going to have to come throw them in the river. Just to get rid of them. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to come meet Harvey on Friday. No, he's already back home. Oh, wait, what if it's raining? No, if it's raining, he goes to the saloon. Okay, so he'll be there in just a little bit. He'll be at the saloon in just a little bit. I know, Millie. I know. What am I supposed to do, though? Yeah, Kat, I love that there's captions now. The captions are great. They're wonderful. Fixture, forgot my current tablets make me nauseous. Had too many crisps at lunch. Oof. Oof, I hope it doesn't last very long. Yes, Teeny Snail, this is a very good point. Little fat, fluffy burbs are not, they don't need your help. They're doing the things. They're doing the things they need to do, and they do not need your help. Just leave them alone, walk away. Right, Shadow, not very earth conscious. Think about the whales, right? I know, but so what else do? I could go dump it. I could go dump it in the, once we get to floor 100, I could go dump it in the lava. So I just hoard up all of our stuff until we get to floor 100. And then dump it in the lava. But I can't put it in the trash can. Once the trash can is upgraded, I would then make money from putting it in the trash can. So I can't do that. There we go. It is indeed a beautiful day, Harvey. You are so sweet. I wish I had less work to do. Shannon, I recommend binning them anyway because half the stuff you'll be getting them from the caves anyway. I'm specifically talking about like all the forage and farming stuff. If I'm not going to eat it and I'm not going to use it for a recipe, then either I end up building up huge chests full of things, which is a possibility. We could just hoard all of the things that we can't use. That might be fun anyway. Get to the end of the challenge and just look in the chest and see how much stuff we collected that we couldn't sell or use. Maybe that's what we do. Just hoard it all. Vixer, they interact with your SSRIs. Only 4 days left. Oof, okay. Well, at least there's an end date to that. Teeny Snail, from our knowledge, I don't know if there is whales. If there are whales in Stardew, they are not mentioned at any point in time, no. But it's still bad form to just be throwing all our stuff in the river. That's still poor form. So we're just going to hoard it. We're just going to hoard it in chests. I'm not going to throw it in the lava either. Shadow, I saw more hen chicks yesterday. Didn't realize they had bright red fluffy heads. Very cute. That does sound cute. I'll have to look that up. Oh no. Alright, I think we've gotten... never mind, I'm going to shut up. There we go. There we go. Alright. Whew. I think that's all we really needed here. No, so you can't, Alicia, when those quests pop up for you to put things in Gus's and Lewis's fridge, the fridge will only accept the exact item that they had asked for. You cannot put random things in there. Well, Shannon, I will be upgrading the trash can. It's not a requirement for perfection to do so, but we will be in the mines a lot. And I will be throwing things away while we are in the mines. And money is going to be a primary concern. I will definitely be upgrading the trash can. So I think we've settled on just hoarding everything that we can't sell. Just right, save for gifts? Absolutely. If it can be useful as a gift, then we will give the gift. Yeah, Alicia, it was a funny idea. It was a funny idea, but it is not possible. Alright, maybe we should go fish in the ocean. I think I've gotten what I need from the river. Let me just get rid of some, notifications. All right. Yeah, I think we go fish from the ocean now. We probably should also fish at the lake while it's raining. But we only have time for so many things. Oh, there's an artifact. It would be nice to get a seed spot. I haven't seen any carrot seeds yet. I'll just sip my tea while we fish. Alright, that's an eel. That's definitely one to check off the list. Excuse me, I was sipping my tea and it went down the wrong hole. I had to mute to give a little cough there. But getting the eel, that's nice. That checks one off the list. Thankfully, it wasn't that hard to catch. The octopus is really, honestly, one of the hardest fish in the game to catch. Whenever you hook an octopus, it feels like it's almost worse than the legend. It's just jumping back and forth so fast. No. Alright, I've been messing that one up royally. I'm getting greedy for this treasure chest here. But knowing that I can't profit from the fish, the treasure chest becomes pretty important. There we go. There we go. Shannon, you have not had a tea yet today. Shannon. Has your day even started if you haven't had tea yet? Yeah, Alicia, I made that way harder on myself because I kept chasing after that treasure chest. It didn't have to be that hard. Alright, we might as well go back now. Ooh, we can even sell a couple emeralds. I think we can still, regardless of where we got the diamonds, where we got the gems, etc., I think we can still sell minerals, right? I don't think just because it came from a fishing chest means we can't sell it. Shannon, in my defense, I've been at the job center this morning, then the doctors, and just forgot. Ah, okay. You forgiven. It would be nice to have a tea, though, wouldn't it? Help you relax. Lazy Sunshine, going to be warm here today. Think I'll make some homemade peach iced tea. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. All right, let's just put things away. We will come back and get the things we need for the community center later. I wonder, it's already 1 a.m. There's not time to plant these seeds. There's not time. But I will drop a couple emeralds in the bin. Just to have a little bit of extra money to buy strawberry seeds with tomorrow. Shannon gonna go make one. Gotta go back Thursday. They wanted 2 appointments, one for eyes and the other for the rest of the eczema. Oof, I hope you can get that taken care of. Okay, we do have a trip to Gunther in the books here at some point soon. And I do want to plant these spring seeds, which if I wait until tomorrow, which I kind of have to, I very likely will have to water them, so we'll get that out. Tomorrow will be a sunny day because it's the Egg Festival, yeah. Alicia, my grandma used to make sun tea on hot days, just a jug of tea bags in the sun brewing. That's pretty popular. It's a pretty popular way to do it. I don't think it's just in the countryside. I think lots of people do that. It doesn't actually matter what the luck is today. It's the Egg Fest today. Okay, so what we're going to do... Yeah. We're not going to do too much here. We're just going to do... Oh, come on. We're just going to do that, I think. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. What's up? Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Nothing fancy. We're going to want to do a little bit of strawberries as well. But I'll fill this all up. Oh, there's still an extra space. Okay. Oops. Shadow, you've never heard of sun tea. Okay. Alicia, I hear that all the time. They look at me like I'm crazy. I thought sun tea was a kind of a universal thing. I did not realize that there were people that did not know about sun tea. So I learned a lesson today too. Lazy Sunshine has redeemed it for science. What are we doing for science? Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Teeny Snail, not your doctor and not medical advice. For legal reasons, this is not medical advice. But calendula cream did wonders for my eczema. There you go. Maybe that might work. It's at least worth a try. The lazy sunshine is spending points for science. There you go. That is a good use of the for science. Thank you. Thank you for that. Lynn has pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy and chill a while, Lynn. Welcome in. Alright, we want to just put everything away because we're going to walk into town into the festival and buy just a few strawberry seeds. Now you need to make your own Lazy Sunshine tea. That's a really good name for a tea. Lynn has redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to go outside and take a walk in the sun? Take stock. Check in on yourself and take care of yourself. This is very important. And as Shadow pointed out, which I think I will add to the new script, as Shadow pointed out, if your answer to any of these questions is yes, go take care of it. We will be here. Don't worry about missing anything. Go take care of yourself now. Thank you, Lynn, for the self-care check. And a blessing to nap. Thank you, Lynn, for the blessing to nap. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes and a stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Let's all have a stretch. Thank you. All right. Shadow, only just having my first tea a bit late in the day, but I've only just gotten out of bed properly at 3 p.m. Well, that's a great time to have tea. Shannon, you cannot let your lack of milk stop you from having tea. Do you not have just plain tea? I love just a plain tea. Cheyenne, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Wish I could nap, but alas, the small humans are awake and doing chaos. So couch rotting with a blanket. That is still rest. That is still rest. Shadow, ahem, I said. If your answer is yes to any of these questions, please go take care of your needs. We will be here when you return. I think I paraphrased that quite well, actually. I don't know why I'm being criticized here. Teeny Snail says, edit the self-care check to your own needs. You're also welcome to hide under the blanket with me if the sun is currently your enemy. Yes. Shannon can't stand black tea, though I do have sleepy tea, so have that. Have whatever tea you can have. The tea you have is the best tea, right? The best tea is the tea that you have currently. Raspberry at work, but hope you have a good one. Sending all the vibes before I go. Thank you, Raspberry. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for stopping in. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shannon, you've got cheese? I love a good cheese. Long days, short years. Yes, that's very real, Cheyenne. Yes, very real. Another stretch and posture check. Thank you, Raspberry Face. Let's all stretch and unshrimp ourselves. All right. We've had a lot of stretches today. Raspberry, thank you for stopping in. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for the good vibes and the stretch and the posture check. Don't get in trouble. All right, how many strawberry seeds do we think? Do we think the full 9? I'm not sure. I don't know that I want to do all of our gold, but I do indeed want to have a few stored up for when we decide if we're going to romance Maru or not. Mild cheddar, only thing in the fridge need to go. Mild cheddar is fantastic. I love a good cheddar. Cheddar and crackers. Cheddar and crackers and a cup of tea is just a wonderful little tea party. Alright, definitely going to do 5. I think that might be where I stop. That means we will have 10 strawberries. And I think that's enough. When we do get access to the greenhouse, we can put a few in there if we intend to romance Maru. I think that's plenty. I guess we can go around and get a little bit of friendship points with everyone. Just say hi real quick. Cheddar is delightful, right? It's just a classic. It's a very simple cheese, and yet, when you bite into a good cheddar, there are definitely complex flavors there. No, we're not even going to do the egg hunt here. I'm going to walk away We're going to let the kids do that. I don't need to see it happen. Harvey, where are you going? Can I toss a trash can during a festival? I cannot. It was worth a shot. Just right, gave your granddaughter a baby belt cheese for a snack. So excited. She told her mom, Grandma gave me a whole cheese. Aw, that's cute. That's cute. Cheyenne, that's always my strategy, to get a handful of strawberry seeds to the seed maker for the greenhouse. Yes. Yes, and that's usually what I do. I usually fill the entire greenhouse with strawberries because it's pretty much the best thing that you can get in there early on. But we just don't have the need for that. There's nothing we could do with all those strawberries here. So it's not really a priority. Sheila just finished year 1 of the Hermit Challenge. How's it going? Did you do Four Corners Farm or did you do Hilltop as well? All right, let's get our watering can out. It's easier to grate, especially mild cheddar, and it's a good food source. Yes, yes. Cheyenne, half strawberry, half coffee beans. That's a good strategy too, yeah. We have 1 coffee bean currently. Let's just do this. We haven't really leveled up farming, so we don't even have access to sprinklers yet. We will have sprinklers for the summer season, and because we're so into mining, we will be able to build all the sprinklers we want. That's not going to be a problem. Alicia, I'm planning to make some baked mac and cheese soon, and so excited. Fan favorite. That sounds delicious. Our pickaxe is ready, so we're going to want to get back to mining now. Teeny Snail, Colby Jack is really easy to grate if you want to change it up. Softer, but hard enough to hold and manipulate easily. I generally find, I guess we're getting different Colby Jacks. The Colby Jacks that I normally get are really too soft for shredding. It's horrible luck today. Okay. We'll get our watering done. Teeny Snail, autocorrect, can you please fix the mistakes? No, we're just going to ruin perfect text? Okay. Darn you, autocorrect. Sheila, Four Corners, so far 103,000 at the end of 1 year. It sounds like you're doing pretty well. 12 preserve jars, 2 kegs, dehydrator, level 8 farming and foraging, level 4 mining. Nice. Sounds like you're doing pretty well. $12 preserve jars already, yeah. I'm trying to think of where I was at that exact moment. I mean, you're pretty close for sure. I was still struggling. I think I did get level 10 foraging before winter. And we started getting a few mushroom logs before winter started, but it sounds like you're pretty close to where we were. Autocorrect's been so bad since the latest iPhone update. Don't need Apple against me too. I already have dyslexia. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Let me go water you while I'm thinking about it. I do need to move the water bowl. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We're just making a little bit of progress here. Our pickaxe is ready to pick up, so we're going to go do that. And And I need to build another chest. I tell you what, I'll just build 3 chests because we definitely need them. I'll do that one, and then we'll do a couple here. No mods, haven't been able to do mushroom logs yet. Yeah, we didn't have any mods either. Reed and Chester, your permission to do nothing message is so helpful today. Thank you for pointing that out, and welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Sometimes we just need permission to do nothing, even though we know deep down it's what we need to do. So, I hereby give you permission for you to do absolutely nothing today, tomorrow, or any day in the future that you might need it. You may find that nothing leads to the very best of some things, which is from Winnie the Pooh, of course. Teeny Snail could be, I got assigned great cheese as my job at some point in childhood, so my technique may be different. Could be that. Could just be that we're in different parts of the country and have access to different cheese. Shannon, just had a look at the end of Winter Chill. You had 44k daily updates. Actually really handy. I know, aren't they? It's nice to look back. It's nice to be able to look back and see where we were. Whoops, no, I don't want to put that in there. Okay, so this one here is toggle color picker. Oh, I never noticed you could turn it off. This one's going to be our farming and foraging for now. So any seeds, any produce, any flowers, that's all going to go in this one. Okay, and this is going to be our woodland stuff here. Okay, I think that's it. Apparently I grate cheese very fast. Darn you, autocorrect is fired. Cat, I used to work in the kitchen of a wine bar that served grilled cheese. First day, I slipped and grated my thumb. Twice. Oof. Oh my goodness. Didn't they have cut-proof or cut-resistant gloves to be using for that? Or was this a under-the-table kind of thing? I'm pretty sure they have rules about that. Reed and Chester, what are dang mines and dang skull as opposed to regular mines and skull? Dangerous mines and dangerous skull caverns. That's going to be the update on how deep we've gone in those places. As you can see, we've gone down to level 45 in the mines. That's the only thing we've done so far. And we have not entered the dangerous. It's going to be quite some time until we enter. But I've been getting a kick out of having dang mines and dang skull on the screen. But yeah, that will be our progress as to how deep we've gone in them. Because of those gosh dang mines and the gosh dang skull. Alright, so what am I doing now? I've got one for the fishing chest, a couple for the fishing chest. Okay. Alright, so do we take a trip to the community center? Excuse me, I think that's what we do. I think we take a trip to the community center on our way to go back to the mines. Actually, why don't we just do a whole town trip? Go to the community center, go to Clint, go to the museum, do all of it. Aquamarine, Gunther, Emerald, Gunther, Jade, Gunther. Okay. Teeny Snail, every restaurant has cut gloves. I've never worked at one that kept them in a place they could be used. That is a fair point. They're always tucked away in a drawer somewhere or in the upper corner of a cabinet because no one ever bothers. But they have to be there. They are required to be present. They also have heat gloves. I don't see many people use those very often. Just a towel slipped with a paring knife at my one job trimming chicken. I feel you. Oof. Those are some dangerous jobs. The butchering jobs. Lofty, that's why I had a food processor on a gift wish list, because I can use it to grate cheese blocks. Had to wait to get it. Had a very limited income. Yeah, there you go. Health and safety. Absolutely. It's important. It is important. Okay, what do we still need for the community center? Still need a cauliflower, parsnip. We need the gold star potatoes, and that's probably going to be during the second spring, because I don't think we're going to have the money to plant enough potatoes this spring to get 5 gold star potatoes. We do need a blue jazz. We do need a tulip. Okay. Nothing here that I'm willing to take just yet. And actually, we also have some fish to take with us too. Cat health, safety, what that? Lazy Sunshine, should I use the gloves when I get stuff in the minus 70°C freezer? Minus 70°C? Do I just use my lab coat sleeve? Maybe. Minus 70°C? That is cold, man. Shadow, I say that as a person who studied health and safety, as well as has a first aid cert, was always the main person in the accident book at work. Alicia, it was so long ago, like 14 years. I've learned now. Good, good, good. All right, we do need a bream. We do need a bullhead. We do need a carp. We do need a catfish. We do need a clam. We do need an eel. We do need a shad. Okay, that's our full inventory. We're actually going to have to make multiple trips, but all is well. Actually, what we can do, we can drop these tools. And we don't need a smallmouth bass. We do need a largemouth bass. Okay, so I can bring one more thing. I'll bring a clam. We're just full up for Clint's and for the museum right now and the community center. Teeny Snail, I'm pretty sure OSHA would gain sentience just to have a heart attack over the things I've done at work. Yeah, fair enough. I don't do that stuff anymore. When younger, I was naive, right? I thought, oh, work needs me to do it this way, so I'll do it this way. I've definitely grown. I'm completely willing to say no. I will go get the proper attire. I will go get the proper harness to wear, the proper safety equipment. We will do this the right way. I'm perfectly fine just saying that to my boss now, you know? Thankfully, I'm now at a place where I don't have to say that to my boss. But you've gotta come up with the stones, as they say, to just tell your boss, no, I'm not doing it that way. Oh, I didn't bring any ocean fish. Yes, exactly, Shannon. You have to refuse. Shadow, what if I want a medium mouth bass? I don't know. I guess you have to get either a small largemouth bass or a large smallmouth bass. Cat says you're out of luck. Okay, well, I guess you're out of luck then. All right, what else do we have? We have farming stuff. Extra small. All right, now where we've got spring crops, And we've got the garden bundle stuff. Okay, the rest of this is for in town. The rest of this is the museum in Clint. And we will get our pickaxe back. I think I still pick things up just for the experience, right? Only Sith deals in absolutes. Lazy Sunshine, I will say, I don't mess around when it comes to lifting heavy things. I do that by the book and ask for help. Yes, you really do. You have to stand up for yourself. Have to lurk to get work done, unfortunately. Rather hang out and chat. Well, there are things to do, Cat. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. And we do have an ad break coming up, so anyone that is not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, go to the bathroom, maybe grab a snack or something. The ads are 3 minutes long. I suggest you take a break as well. Get moving. But if you are not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Let me try to catch up on some chat before we're done here. Teeny Snail, getting older is knowing you're responsible whether they pressured you or not. You have a right and obligation to refuse to do anything unethical or dangerous. This is right. Because if you get hurt doing something that you know is against OSHA regulations, this is for in the United States, but this goes for everywhere. All the company has to say is, we have the safety protocols posted, and it's your fault then. Lofty, do not mess with back or lungs. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Yep, you just have to stand up for yourself. Alright, we are done with ads. Everyone should be back from ads, so we can go ahead and get back into it here. Let me just check my other notifications real quick. Bunch of stuff. Okay. All right. So to the museum we go. We have enough space in our inventory. We can head to Clint's first. Lofty had a coworker with Reynauds knitted a scarf for her so she could be cozier. That's sweet. We've got our pickaxe. At least one more thing for the museum. All right. Nothing to complain about here. We can now start going back into the mine. We need to save up enough money to upgrade our pickaxe again. Definitely want to be just chain upgrading the pickaxe. Okay, moving along, doing really well here. We have spent a lot of time in the mine. Alright, let's see. Nope, just paintings. Just paintings. Okay, so we head back to the house. And I guess we try to go get some mining done today. We could probably bring whatever else we need for the community center on our way. Need an iron bar. Okay, listen to this. I need an iron bar to rub on my sore hip. Please bring one ASAP, says Willie. I will definitely be doing that immediately. That's 360 gold. And some points with Willie, so I am going to do that. Yeah. An iron bar to rub on his hip. The homeopathic remedies in this town are a bit wild. They can be a little strange. Okay, I was going to do... This is going to be foraging. So we'll throw that in there. I'll also collect the foraging stuff from here. So this is now just farming. And this is now just foraging. There we go. So we're fairly organized now. I believe it was fish that we still needed to bring some. Yep, a crab, a mussel, an oyster. And why do I have a pine cone in the fishing chest? I don't know. An iron bar is quite heavy too. Yeah, I don't know. Iron, not copper. Believe me, I'm as lost as you. But here we go. Let's grab the things we want to take with us to the mines and get ourselves a little organized here. Okay, so that's going to go in the mine chest. This stuff's going to go into the community center. That's going to Willie. And then we're going to the mines. We're not going to have much time for it. By the time we get there, give someone a gift. I wonder if this is going to count. You get a hip replacement made out of iron, so maybe he's at it. You absolutely do not get a hip replacement made out of iron, Shannon. That would be a big no-no. Iron will rust very quickly inside the human body. Lady Elena, chill. I'm trying to get my farming level up quickly. Any tips? Okay, this is not meant as a joke. I'm not trying to be facetious. Plant a bunch of stuff and harvest a bunch of stuff. That's really all it comes down to. So what season are you in? Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to be facetious, but exactly what Shannon said, farm more. It's really not that much more complicated than that. Just because it's simple doesn't mean it's easy. What season are you in? Like, what kind of stuff, where are you in your game? Darn you, autocorrect. Petting farm animals does help. Collecting eggs and milk and all of that helps. So it really is just a combination of everything that gives farming XP. Did I already put a clam in there, so let me, even if he doesn't like it, I'll give it to him just to do that quest. The beach farm. Okay, so you're on the beach farm and you're in summer. I'm assuming you're in year 1, so you're very unlikely to be using sprinklers yet. So you have to water everything by hand. So I would say to lean towards like getting a coop with a bunch of chickens in it. The one thing with beach farm was the grass was really good there. So I would maybe say put a bunch of chickens in a coop, try to upgrade the coop and get ducks and rabbits in there. All the farming you're going to do is going to require hand watering, and that's really hard to scale up. What do I have? Just crab pot bundle stuff. Alright, so we need one more crab pot bundle thing. What do we need to do to construct a crab pot? Wood and iron bars? We can do that right now. We'll just need some bait for it. Plant pots with water retaining soil, yeah, but you don't get access to the deluxe water retaining soil until the very end of the game. Right, you can't use sprinklers anywhere on the sand, but as Reed and Chester is pointing out, there is a farming area. It's just that during year 1, before you've upgraded all your tools, to be able to chop all those stumps off of it, it's very annoying to use. So generally speaking, that would be, and also during summer of year 1, if they're having trouble getting their farming level up, they probably can't even build sprinklers anyway. So you're going to have to hand water either way. I think maybe now that we have the copper pickaxe, let's just see how many strikes it takes to hit rocks now. 2. I think maybe we try to upgrade this one more time before we really go down deeper. It's not a silly question. It's not a silly question at all. You never have to apologize for asking a question. I got you. But yes, I do think probably on the beach farm when you're that early in the game, just filling the coops with chickens is probably going to get you farming experience better than any other way. You're still going to want to do what you feel comfortable with as far as farming, but you just have to keep in mind you're going to have to hand water everything, so it's how much are you willing to do. Alicia has redeemed a dad joke. Let's see what our next available dad joke is here. Alright. I don't know if it's actually a good one or if it's just hit me just right. Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. I don't know why that one got me. That one got me really good. Reed and Chester, this run I got all my quality sprinklers down in summer year 1, fastest time yet. What farm were you on? Because you would have had to do a load of farming to get to level 6 farming during spring and have enough iron and quartz and copper, or gold actually. Quality spring, you would have needed gold. Oh my goodness, you were just crushing it. just on the standard farm. Yeah, Redenchester, you are crushing it. You've got to have iron, gold, and quartz to be making the quality sprinklers. So not only have you done enough farming to get to level 6, you've also done enough mining to have all those materials. That's just absolutely crushing it. Shadow, save that one for Wadfest. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Dad joke 32. Dad joke 42. That is a very good point. Thank you. Yeah, that's what Lofty. That's a good idea to have some ocean flavor jokes, ocean themed dad jokes. I've got ocean themed songs. I have to go through my books of poetry to find ocean themed poems. I still have to do that. There's just so much. It's just so much to do. All right, we've got a special slime. I must. Oh, a lead rod. Definitely not as good as the insect head, but we can sell that. We can sell that. Teeny Snail says, Stardew is very complex. The updates are also enormous. I've been playing for almost the entire time. Still learn new things. Ask all the questions. Absolutely. Ask all the questions. Also, Reddit is your friend. The wiki is your friend, as always. Alright, we're getting some good stuff out here, actually. It's summer, so not as crazy, but still, in year 1, to have already hit level 6 farming and have all the gold necessary to make those, that is pretty crazy. You're definitely crushing it. Don't be too humble about it. I'm trying to think. I would have to go back and look through the market farming VODs to see where I was during the first summer, because the entire purpose of the whole thing was I was just buying as many seeds as I could afford and planting as much stuff as I could afford. I would have to go back and see, with that being the main focus, when did I hit level 6 farming? I don't remember. Okay, we do have thermal boots. They are better. We got a little bit of defense from that. So we should take a trip up to the Adventurers Guild to sell these couple things. Cat has redeemed a raffle for nothing. All right, we will begin. We will begin a raffle for nothing. That's another thing I have to do. I have to set up the raffles. Raffles, dad jokes, poetry. All right. Alright, there is now a raffle for nothing going on. If you would like to enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing, type in !enter into the chat. Keep in mind, there is nothing at stake here. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. 1 entry per person, don't be greedy. You are not required to be present for the drawing. If your name is drawn, I will send your winnings by Twitch Whisper, so your attendance is not required. Shannon, 200 subs on YouTube. Yeah, I think Alicia was actually my 200th sub on YouTube, but you can't take that. You got to take that with a grain of salt, because you gain, you lose. It goes up, it goes down. The same thing with Twitch. You know, some of them are bots. Some of them realize they don't actually like you after the fact. Yeah, you can't really take too much stock. You can't really put too much stock in that. All right, a nice bundle of coal there. Checking your VODs for me. Aw. Ooh, another coffee bean. nice solar essence. I'm not sure how many solar essence we need for that ring. 5. So we're nowhere close yet. Alicia, I seen I was number 200. Told my boyfriend. That was aw. I appreciate that. That warms my heart. That's the subscribers is going to be what holds me back from getting monetized. The watch hours is not a problem. Just like here on Twitch, the people that subscribe, they're in it for the long haul, right? The people that are willing to listen to me wade through my droning on about absolutely nothing, they're here to listen to all of it. So the watch hours is not a problem. It's just finding the people that want to listen to me drone on about nothing for hours at a time. That's the hard part. Teeny Snail, if you try to profit off of your nothing, we will frown at you very intensely. You have been warned. Thank you, Teeny Snail. That was really good. That was really good. Like a guard dog, like a guard snail. The snail bouncer. Lady Elena, I can't imagine anyone not liking Chill. I'm just... We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. I was really going to say I'm just a normal guy. I can be disliked just like any other normal guy. Redenchester, I hate it when you craft that ring and then find a glow ring the very next day. Yeah, that's pretty normal. But if you didn't craft it, would you have found it? It's one of those things. Nothing is everything exactly. Summer day 8, you were level 8 farming. There you go. And that was me only focusing on farming and doing basically nothing else. So yes, Redenchester, you absolutely are crushing it. Oh, sadly, I do have to leave to go get food. So thankfully, I didn't get too much further from the elevator. Millie, I want a guard snail. Teeny Snail, on my way. Be there in 3 to 5 business years. All right, you better watch out. You better watch out. Teeny Snail is on their way. All right, let's pick up some food. Actually, it's midnight, so let's go the opposite direction. Let's actually take everything back with us. The gray suit can come back with us. We can put it in a random chest for no reason whatsoever. I think we leave some stone here. We may eventually want to craft staircases. And oh, I already filled up those. So let's go sell this stuff. Millie will have cuddles and snacks ready. Don't forget the forehead kisses. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. Yes, you're pretty. Oh, there's a bunch of deer moving through the field. Okay, got that picture. Oh, it flew away. Okay, I was initially taking out the phone to take a picture of that baby bluebird for you, but then I got distracted by the deer, and then the baby bluebird flew away. So I'll put the deer picture in the Discord, but I didn't get the bluebird yet. Let me look at which one of them is actually focused. Okay. Yeah, they're both fine. I'll do the first one. Yes, there's the Discord. Thank you, Lofty. The Discord is lurker friendly, so if you want to join, there will be no announcement. You can join, and no one will know you're there. But if you do want to participate, you can join and look at everything. No one will know you're there. If you do want to participate, though, you have to read the rules. You have to read all of the rules and then introduce yourself if you would like to participate in the Discord. But you're perfectly welcome to lurk forever. There's nothing wrong with that. Ginger she is a great guard budgie, isn't she? I mean, she's just a great budgie all around. Alright, so we're going to sell the slimes, the bat wings, we're going to sell those rubber boots and the lead rod. Definitely not selling the solar essence, though. That comes home with us. Alright, so we'll get to bed. And I saw there was some other stuff on the Discord, so I'll check that out as well. There's the auto shout. The auto shout was just, we were just 1 minute away from it. But it was still a good shout, Lofty. I probably shouldn't be stopping for that, but it was bugging me. I'm just going to go straight to bed. I don't think I'm going to take any time to even organize the bags. Level 4 combat. Nice. Teeny Snail, it's true. I would not challenge Ginger, and I wield a crowbar. It's in my lore. Oh, you're a snail with a crowbar. That sounds mighty dangerous. That sounds mighty dangerous. Everything but the kitchen sink in the backpack. No, this is true. This is a parenting phenomenon. You can't be left forgetting things if you just shove it in there, and it doesn't even matter if you think you're going to use it or not. Hey, Shannon, you did get the Wordle in the end, though, so that's good. Can't be too mad about that. You did finish it. All right. A good luck day. It's a good day to go back to the mines then. Foraging. A little bit of sap. Another coffee bean. Some mining things. I think the frozen tier needs to go to Gunther, yes. And the just throwing it away chest there. We might as well grab a salmon berry. Hello, dear. I know you're just getting started as a gardener, so I wanted to give you a little tip. Most crops only grow in one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die out. So plan ahead, says Granny Evelyn. Thank you, Granny. Okay, so I'll grab the salmon berries. We'll just eat them. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Cat, have one more guess and no clue. I will say it was quite hard today. It's hard every day though, isn't it? I mean, it's just always hard. Oh yeah, Shannon, that's so common. I do that all the time though. Like, even though I already know that letter can't go there, I still put it back there again with my next guess. It gets me every time. I mean, that's what they're doing that on purpose, right? That's the point. It's challenging. And challenging to the point of frustration most days. Lady Elena, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, there we go. Chores done. We might as well, we've got our pickaxe back. We can go ahead and check on the quarry. We haven't been there in a couple days. We do need a green bean for the... Are we going to need a salmon berry? I might save one. And we'll eat the others. Lofty, you do that on purpose to help you solve things. That's true also. If it looks like I'm going to have trouble with it, I will put in a word that very specifically doesn't have any of the letters that I already know will be in it, just to eliminate that many more options. Oh no, cat. Oh well, you tried. You tried. Wordle is very humbling, right? I've done crosswords and played Boggle with the kids and Scrabble and everything all my life, and still get humbled by it quite frequently. Yes, well, I mean, just darn you autocorrect, right? Darn you autocorrect. Okay, so the quarry at home has been pretty useless. I mean, we've not really gotten that much benefit from the quarry at home here. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. Cat, this is one of those days I've already forgotten it. I would immediately whisper you if I could remember what it was. But I would have to go back in and reopen it. I don't know if anyone else could tell you. Alright, so I think we just head straight back to the mine. I think we just head straight back to the mines. Yeah. And we've got some salmon berries for food. I'm not sure why I've brought my hoe with me, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Hopefully we find some carrot seeds. Alicia, I'm trying to get my Discord to work with me, being a pain, sadly. Yeah. Discord is a beast, just like Twitch. I struggle with Discord most days. I've only been really learning how to use it over the last 4 months since I started streaming. Before that, I only ever used it to call with my children, because that's what they use. They use Discord for everything. And I still struggled even just with that. But I have been learning it slowly but surely. The more time you spend in it, the more you know how to navigate. Alright, we'll get some further down in the mines. I think it's 5,000 for the next tool upgrade. Oh, Wiki, knower of things. How much? 5,000, yes. So it's going to take us a little bit to save that up, I think. Lofty, I still do occasional logic puzzles to keep my brain elastic. ADHD makes them difficult, but I don't do too badly. Yeah, I also like the Connections game. That's a fun game as well. Most of the games that we play on Sundays when we do break into the board game shelf, most of them are, I don't know, kind of Catan adjacent games, more like role-playing board games, or alternatively party style word games. But we like a good game of Pandemic, stuff like that. Shannon, don't hate me for ruining your day. Yeah, connections is fun, and I frequently lose connections. I'm going to say I do frequently lose it. I'd say probably 60-40 I'm successful with connections. And then when you see what the category is, it's like, you've got to be kidding me, right? You've got to be kidding me. School bus, banana, rubber duck, Pikachu, things that are yellow. What? Or I think it was yesterday or the other day, it was trees if you add S to the beginning. So it was like soak, sash. Just silly things. Reed and Chester had someone try to shame me for never having solved a Rubik's Cube before. I told him I have other accomplishments. I spin fire. Yeah, I've never solved a Rubik's. That's nothing to be ashamed of. It takes time and commitment, so you have to prioritize that to learn how. I'm sure there's tons of people that have never done that. The caveman word game is hilarious. Okay, I don't know what that is. Caveman word game. Poetry for Neanderthals? Is that what it is? Created by Exploding Kittens. Oh, I remember Exploding Kittens. We loved playing Exploding Kittens. Poetry for Neanderthals? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. Word game where you must speak good or get hit with a stick. Okay, that sounds hilarious. That sounds hilarious. Okay, it's been written down. It has been written down. Just right, our family loves board games. Current fave is Imperial Settlers Empires of the North. Finally won a game of it this past week. That sounds like a really intense game. Imperial Settlers Empires of the North. We have one called Scythe. Sounds like it might be a bit similar. Three different factions. Develop your economy, deflect your opponent, fight for dominance. Yeah, that actually sounds a bit similar to Scythe. We love Scythe, and you know what, with Scythe, if you've played it, you have played it. I love, okay, on the outside of the box of a board game, they'll tell you, right, it's made for 3 to 5 players, and it generally takes, for ages 12 plus, and it generally takes 60 plus minutes to play, 30 plus minutes, 120 plus minutes. On the box for Scythe, it says 115 minutes. There's no estimate. There's no 110 plus, 120 plus, no approximately. It very specifically says 115 minutes. And wouldn't you know it, every single time we play, it takes exactly 1 hour and 55 minutes to finish. It's this amazing piece of magic. Only one-syllable words can be spoken. That does sound funny. The Oatmeal made another game? Immediately, yes. Is that who made Exploding Kittens? Or are we talking about, is that who made the Empires of the North we were just talking about? Jackbox games? Because getting together in the same place is difficult. Yes, I know a lot of people like the Jackbox games. It kind of reminds me of those Mario Party games. always double how long they put because you chat so much. Vixter, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a safe drive home, and we will see you later. All right, so it is now the top of the hour, so I'll give you 15 seconds if you haven't entered the drawing already. There's a drawing for nothing. There's nothing at stake. There's nothing to win. ! Enter if you would like to enter for a chance to win nothing. And you've got just a few more seconds, and then we will draw for the winner. All right, entries are closed, and Cat has won yet again. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. This is your third nothing that you have won. Congratulations. Very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Your winnings have been whispered to you through the Twitch whisper system. Lofty won yesterday while on call. Cat usually wins while in a meeting with their boss, so that does seem to increase your odds. Cat will stop entering now. Got the trifecta of nothings. Reed and Chester, yes. I mean, we're actually beyond level 45 now. We are at level 58. We'll probably get to level 60 plus today. Keep in mind, this is a mining focused challenge. So yes, I'm doing more mining. I'm deeper than I've ever been at this stage of the game. This is going to be a personal best for me because that's the challenge. We did upgrade the pickaxe already. As soon as we get enough money, which is 5,000 gold, we'll upgrade the pickaxe to the iron, the steel pickaxe. I mean, maybe you haven't been watching the screen. We do have, I mean, our farm field is maybe 30 tiles or so. It's a very small farm field. We don't have a lot of chores to do. We don't have a coop yet. It's really, because we can't profit from anything else, it's really just go to the mines every single day. There's not really much point in doing a lot of farming if we can't profit from it. Not really much point in doing anything in this game if we can't profit from it. So there's level 60. We got an iron edge, which I'm not sure that I've ever seen before. That is kind of a crappy sword, especially for level 60. So I might want to head up and sell that, empty the bag, and keep it moving. It's not true. Sometimes it's for the joy. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. If you truly enjoy farming in this game, then you would do it just for the fun of it. Yeah. All right. We'll go sell the iron edge, and then we will get back into it. We have plenty of food at this point. We don't even need to fish for it. Lynn has redeemed a self-care check. Thank you, Lynn. This is for everyone, and this is important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Do you need to sleep? Do you need to take a walk outside in the sun? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, please do that now. Take care of yourself. We will be here when you get back. Thank you, Lynn. All right, so we're going to keep going. I can adjust this to 60. There we go. and we will keep going. We might get another 5 to 10 floors today. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. So we're just going to keep going. There's not really that much point for us to be deeper right this minute. Pour over shirt. Interesting. We do need to upgrade the pickaxe to iron. Most of what we're going to need to do is iron farming for this particular moment. But for when we do get to level 6 farming, it would be nice to have some gold. Gotta do meds in 1 hour, every 4 hours for the next week. There you go. Reed and Chester should do meds, but that would require getting out of bed. It is kind of an important thing to do. Maybe it's time for you to get out of bed and go to the bathroom too, right? We've got an ad break coming up in about 10 minutes. Oh no, it's more like 15 to 20 minutes. But, time it so that you're doing all the things. If you need to get out of bed, make it worth doing. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, get your meds, all of it. If motivation is what you're struggling with, one of the best ways to do this is turn your favorite song on, put on your favorite song. Okay, it's a 3-step process. Turn on your favorite song, start singing out loud, and then get up. It's pretty simple, and it does help. The singing out loud part is incredibly important. You can't neglect any of the 3 steps. Teeny Snail, the whirl is so rude. Thought my last guess had to be it. Now I'm not even sure I know the word. I'm pretty sure you do. Teeny Snail says set a timer for 15 minutes, and they usually get up before the timer goes off. That's another method, yeah. Alright, look at all this stuff. So many cave carrots. We also got combat boots, which I think I prefer. I generally prefer defense over immunity. Immunity is just a chance to not be affected by debuffs, whereas defense is guaranteed to reduce the amount of damage we take. And I do take a lot of damage, so taking 1 less damage from absolutely every source. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Ginger. I acknowledge your existence. You are wonderful. You're beautiful. She just needs to be reminded sometimes that I know she exists. Oh, we already got some gold. Yes, that is indeed Ginger. That is our wonderfully beloved Ginger in her normal state of being. Screaming nonsensically into the void. Sometimes we all just need to do that, you know? Just scream nonsensically into the void for no reason whatsoever. Just to make sure we still exist. Lynn has redeemed Whistle to the Birds. Thank you, Lynn. There you go. Alright, let's head back into the mines. We might be able to get 5 more levels in tonight. We can at least give it a good try. There we go. Okay, so we can do the We can do the ring now when we get a chance. 5 iron bars, 5 solar essence. We have enough materials total. I think they're back at the house to make a glowstone ring, and as was pointed out, we will very likely find one the very next day. We haven't had that same luck on all the farms that we could have had that luck on the Date Everyone at Once on Philanderer Farm. We pulled an iridium band out of the ocean on day 7. Out of all the farms we could have pulled that luck on, we pulled it on Philanderer Farm, where absolutely none of that mattered. Lynn has redeemed a Blessington app for the burbs. Thank you, Lynn. Fred, Ginger, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my Blessington app. It does work. Just close your eyes. We got ourselves a monster compendium here. And whoa, we got a bomb. Whoop. Knocked my glasses while scratching my nose. Shannon has redeemed a Run Ginger Run. Here we go. Where is Ginger? There's Ginger. Oh, there she goes. Go, Ginger, go. She's so darn cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, there. There's just so much happiness in this 6-second video. Alright, thank you for that, Shannon. Thank you for that. Right, Teeny Snail? It never gets old. Never. It's crazy. I just can't help but laugh at it every single time. There's so much joy in that tiny little video. Budget sorted for next week, so excited to support the whales. You can support the whales just by being here, Shannon, just by being present. There's no need to actually give money. Just by being in the stream, you're already helping out. We're making really good progress here. There we go. Up to level 70. Nope, never. I want to hear you sing. All right. All right, so I think that's it for this dive. I'll adjust that to 70, which is really, really good for Spring 15. Really good for Spring 15. Lynn is just throwing blessings to Nap every which way. Just spraying them all around, Shannon. Okay, Shannon doesn't need sleep, so this is for everyone or anyone who does need a nap. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I tell you what, I'll leave the gold here. We'll take that back. Definitely take the mixed seeds back. The cave carrots can stay for food. Oh, we can go ahead and make that ring right now. And I think I replaced the small glow ring with it. We can now sell the small glow ring. I'll keep the bomb here. Okay. So I don't know how much of this we can actually sell, but we did manage a decent run today. The blessing is over. Yes, Shannon, you can listen again. Hugs to all. We do have a group hug for that. All who wish to gather round, arms outstretched. A feeling of calm washes over you as you feel the love from each and every person within reach. Alright, let's sell that glow ring. We need 5,000 gold for the next pickaxe upgrade. And I can just sell this stuff here. We don't know if we need the solar essence or not yet, but yeah, we'll just save it. We'll just save it. We'll put a few other things in the shipping bin tonight, but not that much. The blessing is secretly a curse if you don't need it. Yeah. Reed and Chester, you guys are so encouraging. That's what we're here for. We're here for each other. We're here to chill and hang out with each other. And to just be present. Sometimes, this was a pinned comment from a few days ago, sometimes you just need to be present. There's nothing that you need to do or say. You just need to be there for the ones you love, and that's enough. Hey, Ginger. Lofty saving one for after lunch. There you go. You got to learn to store it up. Exactly. They do work later. You can defer them until later. I have done it. Reed and Chester got meds and all the things while you were up. Good job. Nice. Good for you. Proud of you. Alright, so that's that. We can sell 2 of those, 1 of those, a few of those. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell an iron bar and a copper bar just for the giggles to see. Farming, I can plant the mixed seeds. We can plant that right there. Ember, welcome back. Welcome back. How's it growing? Shannon, good point, but I do watch Chill at night so that I can sleep. Not been sleeping greatly because of your eyes. I can imagine it's very uncomfortable. Okay, we'll sell half of that. We'll keep the rest. We'll keep the rest. So that's getting sold. We'll put the shirt over here since we don't have a dresser yet. And we'll sell all this stuff. And head to bed. Good night, Pickles. Time to make coffee or tea. There you go. I've got my tea right here. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Naps. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. We've got a horrible luck day today. That's not going to stop us from going into the mines. If it's from Pierre, it's junk mail. We throw it away. We don't read it. I'll have a sip of my tea. Need motivation, don't even want to play. Well, maybe playing is not what you want to do then. Maybe something else is what you want to do. Or maybe a different game is what you want to play. You gotta think of all the options, right? Or maybe you just want to sit and do nothing, right? Like our pinned comment talks about. Oh, we leveled up farming, nice. Maybe you just want to do nothing. Sometimes we just need permission to do nothing, even though we know deep down it's what we need to do. So, I hereby give permission to you to do absolutely nothing today, tomorrow, or any day in the future. You may find that nothing leads to the very best of some things. Thank you, Winnie the Pooh. tried Minecraft, Paleo, Stardew, turned each one off after 10 minutes. Sounds like maybe you don't want to play a game at all. Lofty watched Shannon yesterday. Such a sweet, soothing voice, right? Shannon is very cozy to listen to. She's got her comfy corner, and it is very comfy there. Pillows are free. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Mama, welcome in. How's it growing, Mama? It's nice to see you. I hope you're well. Alright, we've got some watering left to do here. Pickles is up in the corner. Maybe we leave the water bowl there. Pickles looks pretty comfy up there. Oh, look at that. The pickles sploot. Alright, we do have an ad break coming in. Thank you, Ember. Thank you. We do have an ad break coming in. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea, grab a snack, just stretch my legs for a couple minutes. So now would be a great time to take a break. But so if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we've got a little bit left in the ads. Reed and Chester took a couple weeks off Stardew because too tired to plant summer seeds. Yeah, it's alright. Just Mama's waiting for Paleo to come back up. Boy, that game has a lot of people in its clutches, doesn't it? Very popular game. Shannon's just having one of those days. Ember's doppelganger is live again. Still keep thinking it's you. Ember Flame Lofty. Yeah, that one. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, you got a response? feta and red pepper higgity rolls, and a couple of chocolate hobnobs. That sounds like a feast. That sounds like a feast. Alright, we should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. I've just finished watering the crops. We gotta water the cat. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And I think we just go straight back to the mines, right? We already did the cauliflower for the community center. We've got so we do need a green bean for the community center, and that's it right now. But the cauliflowers would make very good food, so I'm going to put that in the mines chest. And we're going to take one of these green beans. I'm going to leave one behind. We're going to take one of these green beans to the community center on our way through. I don't think there's anything else pressing right now, so we're just going to head straight to the mines. I will do the foraging. I'm really more after the experience than the food. We seem to be already hitting that point where the food is kind of taking care of itself and we don't have to chase after energy anymore, which is pretty early for that. We're halfway through spring, and we're doing surprisingly well on that front. So I can't complain. Oh, whoops. I do have doubled music now, because sorry about that. I entered town. I do put music on for the ad breaks so that it's not just silence. I apologize. Shannon, I only put that on just this morning, even after stream had began, so it's understandable to have missed it. I still have yet to see carrot seeds. I would really like to get that bundle done, but we have not found any carrot seeds yet. Yeah, I mean, you noticed it pretty quickly, actually. I fully understand my stream is not something that everyone watches. It's not really something for you to keep your eyes glued to the screen. That's not really what we're here for. I like to keep all the information there for anyone that wants it. But I think probably, as Bim says, I'm best on your second monitor, on a tab in the background, or in an earbud with your phone in your pocket. Appetite has reactivated. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Alright, so we're looking for 5,000 gold. Things are going quite well. It might be time to really just take a tour of the map looking for carrot seeds. Maybe we do that on Saturday, before the foraging reset. They only take, I think, 3 days to grow, so as long as we find them before the 25th, that'll be good. We'll get that done. It's not the end of the world if we have to wait until next year to finish things in the community center. This is not going to happen quickly. We are going to be a bit slow. But it would be nice. The bundles each give us a bit of a reward, and at this stage of the game those rewards can be very, very useful. Ember, you're both firmly main monitor streamers for me, mostly because I don't have a second one, but also because you're both lovely. Are you also talking about Shannon? Shannon is very cozy. We do have quite the cozy community. I have been tired. I have been busy. I have not been hanging out in other people's streams as much as I would like to, but I still try. Shannon's looking at more mods. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Lofty, I don't use a monitor, I use my phone. Portable friends means I can be on the go, absolutely. Teeny Snail, your name reminds me I saw the cutest snail yesterday and helped it cross the path, carrying it on a leaf. Oh, that's very sweet. Never mostly use my phone, but I mod on laptop. Mod view on phone is very stressful. It is. I mean, everything on the phone with Twitch is not really fully fleshed out, right? It's very halfway finished. Oh, let's eat. You actually prefer typing on the phone. See, I'm a horrible phone typer. I'm pretty good with the keyboard, but I'm absolutely horrible with the phone. Yeah, Lofty, you and me both. And it can't be a laptop keyboard either. It has to be a real keyboard. No flat keys for me. I find laptop keyboards quite hard. Alright, full energy bar. We're ready to go. At this pace, honestly, we might make it to the bottom of the mines before spring is out. The bone sword, still not as good as the insect head, I don't think. It's pretty close, actually. +4 speed. I might prefer that, actually. There's a mod that lets you go trick-or-treating. Really? That sounds fun. Yeah, laptop. I can't do laptop keyboards. I just don't have it in me. Ah, there you go, Ember. You might try it. But if it's inconvenient, if your setup doesn't allow for it, then why bother? If you like typing on the phone, then do that. Ooh, I think I do like the femur. I think I do like the bone sword better. Alright, it's not a freebie. I was starting to think there was a free staircase somewhere. We'll go get that free coal. Try to knock the opponents off, knock the monsters off the dirt area. Speaking of which, is it worth it? It may or may not be worth it. I don't know. I don't know if that was worth it or not. Always try to knock the monsters off of the dirt areas. They cannot spawn stairs if you kill them on there, so if you just knock them off first, you still have that 15% chance of spawning a staircase then. A captain's uniform, that's interesting. Teeny Snail, I like my phone this stream, easy to get cozy. Yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to snuggle in bed and hide from the sun, then there isn't really another option, is there? There's level 80. And the Firewalker boots are an obvious upgrade there. We can head out, sell stuff to the Adventurers Guild. Lofty, my laptop nearly died, so I got a desktop for gaming performance, running a D&D game this Saturday with all the stops pulled out. Music, lighting, images, sound. Have to lug it and the peripherals downstairs and back up on Sunday. Oh my goodness. I saw you've been posting some of those, some of your maps. Oh, just amazing work, phenomenal work. It looks like you're going to have a great time, or at least the players are going to have a great time. I hope you have fun as well. Alright, let's sell that. We can sell the insect head now. Oh, we got another bone sword. Does either of them have an enchantment? No, they're both exactly the same. So we'll just sell everything. Hey, birds. And then we will continue making iron bars and put everything away. I'll grab some food. It's 5 p.m. We've got plenty of mining left to do for today. What other food? We'll just grab this stack of cauliflowers. Grab this stack of cave carrots. We'll be getting more of the cave carrots. Alicia also prefers the phone. Definitely good for just laying in bed, right? Just put the phone beside you on a nightstand or in a bookshelf or whatever and get super comfy. Alright, let's update. We've made it to level 80 in the mines. On day 16 of spring year 1, we're doing very well in that regard. Doing very well. We can now farm for gold ore. So maybe we don't rush to go down further right now. Although it is 2 hits for most things. I think it might be time to take a break and upgrade our pickaxe. Good for naps, very good for naps, that's for sure. And we love naps. Shannon used to play on a laptop, then got a PC. The phone is good when at work, but I'm a bad lurker. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? Everybody, that's what, the way Bim puts it, stop being so interesting so that I can lurk more properly, right? Everybody's too fun. I don't want to just sit in the background. Trying to get my work done. But they keep doing and saying interesting things. It makes it very hard. Alright, maybe the weapon needs an upgrade here at this point. I think it might be time to take a pause and just we can farm level 80 for gold for a while. Greenchester, prefer my laptop for adulting, watching Twitch or whatever though on the phone. It's fair enough. Big purchases always done on laptop computer. Yes, this is a thing. I would really, really not want to do that on a phone. I can do little Amazon purchases on the phone. I can do my groceries and stuff like that on the phone. Cannot do big purchases on the phone. That's impossible. Teeny Snail, to be totally fair, use a hospital bed tray for my laptop, literally so I can use it in bed. Just the wrong vibe. Look, if you're trying to chill and get cozy, I think the phone is the way. Everyone's too interesting, right? Do they, I've heard about this, do they actually have different pricing on the PC versus on the phone? Lofty Bim is a hoot, except when he pushes the don't panic button. Yeah. And it's a big alarm. Your room at uni came without a desk? How are you supposed to be a student without a desk? Oh no, there's a thunderstorm. Oh no, Ember, we got you. We got you. Always subscribe to Twitch on PC though, okay? And that's an interesting one. Twitch does. It's different pricing on PC or phone. That is interesting. Alicia has redeemed a Kiss the Turtle. Alright, I will go ahead and do that. And I will be right back. There we go. All right, Marty has been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. Thank you, Alicia. Costs $2 less. That's crazy. Lightning map? That was just, I threw it together for that screen. Oh yeah, comfy blanket fort. Oh my goodness, is it really going to block me in with staircases so that I can't go get that? If we can get down to 85, I won't complain. A live lightning map to help with the anxiety. Oh, okay, that's very nice. That's very nice, so you can see exactly where it is. Oh, here's our mushrooms. We do need, we do need those, and I think that means we have to try to reload this floor to get a purple mushroom. Floor 83. And this is the question. Do I think I'm going to make it to 85? Do I care if I make it to 85? Lynn throwing a blessing to nap at Ember. Ember, if you're on a couch, at a chair, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Okay, the quarry stones are actually one shot now, so they're actually easier to break than the regular stones. See, the thing is I almost don't want to waste my time trying to get to 85 because I want to come back to this floor 83 to have a chance at a purple mushroom. So that's what we're just gonna reset that floor. And this is going to be what we're doing for a while anyway. Reedchester, you got this, right? Oh, I still need to, where did that go? That has got to be way up my to-do list. The you got this redeem. What did I... There it is. Okay, I'm going to rewrite it at the bottom of the list, which is, the list is infinite. I'll work on that. Teeny Snail, you know what annoys me? Subs are device specific. You can use them from any device, but you can only cancel it. Yeah, no, I really hate that. That is really annoying, isn't it? All the streaming services and stuff like that. They're like, oh, no, you have to be on the PC. Oh, no, you have to be on the TV. Oh, no, you have to be on the phone. It's like, just, I'm logged into my account. Just let me cancel. Yeah, it very likely is just a strategy to make it harder to cancel. Alright, I'm trying to get to 83. I don't know if we get back to 83, honestly. The stairs finding has not been good today. Absolutely, they want more barriers to canceling your stream. Absolutely, they do. Whip Whitney, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. Happy Pride. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. Right now we're working on the Chillnobyl challenge, get a full stack of radioactive bars while only profiting from mining activities. So that is what we are currently working on, and we've only just begun. We're still in spring of year 1 here. Lynn, your birthday is this month. Happy early birthday, I guess. I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, exactly, Shannon. They'll happily take your money, but try to stop giving them money. That becomes hard. You know what? I think we didn't make it to 83. It's time to turn around and go home anyway. I only have a little bit more time. Watch there have been a stairs. No? Okay. Oh, okay, I'm at least willing to look. Is there a purple mushroom somewhere here? No. Oh, poop. Well, poop. Can we make it home? Yes. Whip Whitney, grab a blanket, grab a tea, get comfy, chill a while, grab a beanbag chair. Jittery, we get the radioactive ores from the dangerous mines and the dangerous skull caverns. The dang mines and the dang skull caverns, that's where we get the radioactive ores. Shannon's still waiting on that whole snafu. I remember that. Yep, the dang skull cavern, exactly. Teeny Snail says sometimes they literally just don't cancel it. That's predatory, and not surprising. That's the sad part about it, is it's predatory behavior and it's predictable behavior as well. Millie, as my small niece said, happy gay birthday. Yeah, there you go. Whip Whitney, usually just lurk in the mornings while having coffee. Well, it's wonderful to have you. You're welcome to lurk. We love lurkers. Lurking is highly encouraged. It's nice to know that we keep each other company. We don't even need to say anything. But you're always welcome. You're always welcome to join in. jittery any floor in the dangerous mines, dangerous skull caverns. So you have to just turn the dangerous mines, dangerous skull caverns on first, and then any floor has the chance to have radioactive ore on it. Right, Shannon, exactly. It's just the principle of the fact that Twitch is trying to take something from you. That's the thing. Alicia's had it happen where they just didn't cancel it. I had that happen as well to me. It ended up taking a lawsuit. This was with T-Mobile. I will never do business with them again. Ended up having to sue them to cancel. Shannon, I have a Spooltober birthday. Greenchester, I think I'm annoying my cat, but I just want more cuddles. Payback. Right? Payback. Alright, stuff we need to take with us. We already turned in one of those, so we'll sell that. Stuff we take with us. Okay, the rest stays. And we hope we get home in time. I'm just going to ignore that. We have no time. I just have to run. Spooktober. Okay, darn you, autocorrect. I had no idea. Darn you, autocorrect. Boy, I hope we make it. I don't want to spend 350 gold on passing out. Chester, you're right. It's payback. Yeah. All right. We made it, but I can't make it to the shipping bin, so we're just heading straight to the bed. We did get our level 2 farming. We have access to sprinklers, and I may go ahead and make some sprinklers. It's going to be, we're only level 2 farming right now. It's going to be a while before we get to level 6 for the quality sprinklers. Definitely doing minor, because I believe we want I don't know, I actually might want to look at this. I believe we want the blacksmith profession to sell bars. But maybe we want the gems. The gemologist is gems are worth 30% more. And the geologist is they have a chance to appear in pairs. A 50% chance per mining node also applies to geodes spawned from breaking rocks. We don't have a shortage of ore, but now that I'm thinking about this, just for our challenge goal to get the radioactive bars, we're probably going to want the miner. We're probably going to want the miner just for that sole reason that we want to get our bars faster. So we will probably go miner blacksmith. I think for the money making, geologist, gemologist is actually probably pretty good. Because the bars, up until we get to iridium bars, they really aren't worth that much. So this is a good question. Do we do geologist to gemologist and then change it later when we start getting radioactive bars? That's a question. Teeny Snail, T-Mobile internet is garbage. I have it because we originally paid almost nothing. It was beta testing. Wi-Fi broke and I'm thrilled. There's no excuse anymore. Someone must be called, whether we fix it or switch. Time to switch. Time to switch. I had gotten a phone from them. I was on their, this was a long time ago. This was not recently. I don't know what they are like nowadays. This was quite literally 20 years ago. I had gotten a phone from them from one of those mall kiosks. And it was cheap. It was very cheap. It was cheap monthly payments. It was cheap phone. You know, the actual phone plan was very cheap. And I canceled it, returned the phone, and just as you said, it turned out that they never canceled it. So a year later, keep in mind, a year later, I received a bill for a year's worth of service. They did not send me any interim bills, which tells me that they knew that I had tried to cancel. I did not receive any monthly bills during that entire year. And then at the end of the year, they sent me a bill for an entire year's worth of service. So I said, hey, no, this is wrong. I canceled this a year ago. And they continued to say I owe them. They kept adding fees. They kept adding more months. Even after I was emailing with corporate, they still had not canceled my service. Eventually, I just got a lawyer to send them a letter, and it didn't work. Their legal department receiving a letter from a lawyer saying you must cancel his service did not work, and I actually had to file the lawsuit, which is just absolutely wild behavior. Wild behavior. So I will never be frequenting T-Mobile again after that. It did end up getting dropped, but it literally took years just to get that off of my credit report because they tried to scam me. And when a company says it's a legitimate debt, there's no argument to make, right? That would take even more years to argue it. So I will never be frequenting them again. All right, so I think I'm going to play around with this. I think I'm going to go geologist, gemologist. And then when we get to that point where we are doing, because we're going to make money from crystallariums. Keep in mind, crystallariums in this playthrough are going to be our main source of income. So I think geologist, gemologist definitely has a place here. And then when we go to start farming up the radioactive bars, we swap to miner blacksmith. There we go. It's decided. It's decided. T-Mobile charged you for a year in advance, and then the phone never activated. Sounds scammy. That's ridiculous. Here's me turning around and going, I want compensation for emotional distress. Yeah, that's not really a thing, though, is it? That's years in court. If you want to try to prove that claim, that's not going to happen. I don't have the money to pay for years in court. It's sad because they have the money to fight. Exactly. Even if they're wrong, they have the lawyers on staff. I have to pay mine. A lot of money, by the way. Like way more money than I make. Just to write a letter. They're still predatory, but all the major phone companies are. You need to be very cautious with contracts. I've had decent luck with Google Fi. I don't want to advertise for them though because they're just a big corporate company like everything else. But I've had good luck with it. It's good service. It's for a cheap price. So I've been lucky with that. Okay, what do we still have? We have some magma geodes and omni geode. This one can go in the bin. This one needs to go to the community center. I should probably save some slimes. I've been selling all of them, but we are going to need to make some things with them later. So not really much to put in the bin here. Just that. And another shirt. Reed and Chester, even when they work, their reception's garbage. My ex never got service in our apartment. That was why I canceled. In the end, that was why I canceled. I live in a rural area, and the service was horrible. I couldn't even get service in my own house. When I went back and said, hey, I can't get service in my own house, I want to cancel, their first response was, well, if you pay extra monthly, we can set up a hotspot. You can get a hotspot for your house, a T-Mobile hotspot, of course. And so you plug it into the wall. and then you can have service in your house. I'm like, I don't want to pay more just to have the same service that I already expected to have. So I canceled, and then the whole fiasco began with that. Spectrum's best you ever, keep thinking about switch. Again, we're talking about this, and the point stands. They are all predatory. You just basically pick your poison. What is EE? I don't know what EE is. Cat used my phone's hotspot to work for like 6 months because the only option in our old area was Comcast. Yes, that's what my cable internet is here, is Comcast. And I do not like it. It is not reliable. It is not fast. It's not even what they advertise it's supposed to be for speeds. It goes off just about every day for at least a few minutes. Thankfully, I've been very lucky. It's only disconnected during stream once in the past 4 months. Usually happens in the evenings. But it is literally the only option. There is no other option. So, I mean, I guess I could do like Starlink, but I would almost rather give my money to Comcast as opposed to Starlink. Alright, so we've been to floor 83. I'll update that. And we don't have much else to do other than go back to the mines. So that is what we would do. Oh, it's already 12 o'clock. I do have work today. Let me check to make sure that I'm in at 4 o'clock today. If I'm not in at 4 o'clock, I'm up for one more Stardew day. Nope, I am in at 4. Okay, so actually all of that watering was for nothing. We will be ending stream here. We're doing pretty well, though, I think. For the restrictions that we have, I think we're doing pretty well. Let me just catch back up. Comcast does cell service super cheap, just as good as Verizon. UK brand, you don't know what it stands for. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no, I'm nowhere close to being late for work, Millie. Work is in 4 hours, but it takes me a little while to just de-stream, as we call it, right? To just get the stream off and relax, do my normal house chores, stuff like that. Shadow, you woke up at the end. Aw, I'm glad you got a good rest. I'm glad you got a good rest. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do all the things. Put up our thank you screen. Thank you to my supporters. Thank you to my subscribers. Thank you to my Patreon supporters, especially Shannon, Lofty, Shrimpy, and then our Twitch top cheerers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon. Thank you. Your contributions do help me come back every day to chill and hang out with you folks, so I truly appreciate it. Let's look for a friend to raid out to. I did fix the raid message, by the way, so that is there. Let's see. Who do we have? It's been a bit since we've gone to see Bubsy. Bubsy is playing Skyrim, and I think that's a perfect end for our day today. So let's go see Bubsy, guys. If you don't know who Bubsy is very chill. Bubsy is very cozy. Bubsy is very calm, and is just a wonderful human. So we're gonna go see Bubsy. They're playing Skyrim today. I can't imagine there's that many people that don't enjoy Skyrim. Maybe a bit biased. So thank you, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I really appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.